With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from Ford Field. CeeDee Lamb will return it from his end zone. The drive starts with a carry by Dillon. And down he'll go at the 25.
Now that was an excellent run, and when you see that happen, that's when you're seeing guys doing their job, and then some people doing a little bit more. Offensive linemen and tight ends, they're expected to block. But the wide receivers, all they want to do is catch passes. So when they block on a big-time running play and create extra space, you've got to hit the jackpot there.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. Officially, it will go as a 1-yard loss, and that's going to lead to a third down.
Two things to watch. First, his strength and being able to break out that initial contact. But at his size, once you slow his momentum, it's hard for him to get it started again and end up tackling him behind the line of scrimmage.
Just play number 3 here on the opening drive, and it's an early 3rd and 1. Stroud to throw it. And the Lions pressure too strong. Down he goes. They can't stop Bruce Irvin there as he slips in for the sack. But defensively, you really can't script the start much better. You get a 3-and-out and a sack.
Yeah, you're exactly right about that. They kept him short for first down on first and second down. And then on third down, they pick up a sack. What tremendous momentum for them to start this game.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it on 4th down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. On 1st and 10, it's Graham. And that is going to be incomplete as he let him a bit too much.
Nice job there forcing that incompletion. This is going to be a fun battle throughout this game. Watching him try to take away that area of the field.
Second and 10, here's Graham again. And that one going to come up short, low throw.
This defense has passed its first 2 tests by forcing back-to-back incompletions. They know there's probably another throw coming on 3rd down. Let's see if they decide to force the issue by sending people on a blitz.
Forced out to his left. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. Only able to get back a yard for his efforts, and that leads us to 4th down. Koo knocks this one through the post. So the starting field position was terrific following a surprising turnover on downs, but the end result, only 3 points.
Simply stated, I think you have to look at that as a missed opportunity.
Koo just hits the field goal. Now he kicks off. Lamb gets the green light. He'll bring it out of the end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And they're coming off a fourth down gamble that last drive that backfired CD, but really not as badly as it could. Their defense held up and only gave up 3 points.
And what they want to do is play off the momentum the defense gave them. Only giving up the 3 points in that situation after they failed on fourth down. Now they want to make it pay off. They want to pay homage to the defense and have their own drive pay off the points for themselves.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. Now Stroud. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A gain of 28 yards there and give him a first down.
It's a game of matchups, and that's why you take your receivers and move them around a bunch, especially your best guys. And when they work out of the slot, you often hear the coaches talk about how great it is because it gives you a two-way go. You can break out or you can break in. That makes it hard to defend.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Well, that's absolutely going to fire this defense up. They made it their mission to deny that completion, and they came through with a nice hit and knocked it incomplete.
Pass on first down, that leads to a 2nd and 10. Here's Stroud. They go screen with Dillon. And the play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back near the 40 at the 39. They'll wind up losing 3 here on the play. And that'll make it 3rd and 13. Not an easy spot here. They'll be in search of 13 yards to try to pick up the first. It's Dillon again. Well, this is going to depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. They'll get 11, but still a little short. 4th down. And the punter's on the sideline. Here's the field goal unit now to try an exceptionally long one. Now, hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout by the offense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Now, remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time. Pass taken in. And he's able to get this one down to the 40-yard line. That's a 4th down pickup of 10 yards and an opportunity simply missed on the defensive side. Dillon now on 1st and 10. Fights him off. And he'll go out of bounds after taking it a little further down inside the 40. 5 yards is the tally on first down. That brings up 2nd and 5.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent game.
Ball on the 36 now. Here's 2nd down and 5. Lamb in motion left. And Stroud now to throw. Now swing pass for Dillon. He'll get it inside the 20 and all the way down to the 17-yard line. A good-looking drive for the Cowboys so far. It's a first down.
Another catch for him there on this drive, Brandon, and it looks like they're going to utilize him at the backfield any way they can. And that time they pick up a first down. So now on defense, do you assign a man to him and try and cover him before he gets going?
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Back to throw. Here's Stroud. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. Yeah, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal coming up as the tackle made at the 3-yard line. Start of the second quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they go to work on a 1st and goal. Dillon. They'll say no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd and goal. Defensively, though, they had a chance there to hit him for a loss. Couldn't get him done.
Looked like someone was able to knife into the backfield, but he wasn't able to get him down. But his compatriots, they were able to grab him at the line of scrimmage and not let him get any further downfield.
Dillon again, but he will lose yardage here. Back to the 4-yard line. It'll go as a loss of a yard, and it'll set up third down.
And now third and goal coming up, the loss on second down. That just means this crowd's going to get even louder, and they'll get a little bit of extra help from the defenders as they exhort them to join them in the effort.
Line of scrimmage at the 4. Here's third and goal. Stroud looking to throw. And he's going to be swallowed up and taken down. Sacked back at the 5-yard line. Brought down by Trayvon Walker on the pass rush.
And that's the kind of stand all defenses are seeking. Third and goal, backs against the wall, and they get a monster sack. And now they're going to force them into a field goal. For them, that's a win.
They're not going to kick it. A chip shot, but they're going for it down 3 on fourth down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this second quarter. Kuhn knocks this one through the post. So a long drive gets him down inside the 5, but ultimately they settle for just the field goal.
And I have to think that if maybe they were a yard closer, that would have made their decision tougher, and I think they likely would have gone for it. But in this situation, they just decided to take the 3, and I think it was a smart move.
Field goals all we've had so far. 3-3 now as the kick is away. From a yard or 2 deep, here comes a return. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. And last time able to get 3. That's not what they wanted. They wanted 6, but they got at least something. They mustered something out of the drive.
They'll take it. I like the way you've described it. Not ideal, but they'll take it. Anything to put some points on the board. But this time on offense, they don't even want to see the field goal kicker trot on the field. They want that ball in the end zone.
Yeah, they'll be going for 6. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Graham will throw. And he gets this out to Foster on the right side. They showed off a nice juke of the defender before the next wave could bring him down. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the first down. And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. Oh, look at the juke. And that'll go for a gain of 18 on the keeper. First down. Well, he is certainly dangerous when he spots a lane, and he keeps it himself there and worked out well.
And how about the moving parts on a play like this? You know you have to practice it over and over because it's almost like a ballet.
Looking for Thomas, but that's intercepted. Picked off by the free safety, Eric Berry. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10.
Thanks.
And it's intercepted. And the Lions will take over here.
Give me that, my boy.
23-yard line. That time defensively looked like they showed quite a bit of pressure but backed off, and it proved fruitful. They get the pick.
He went through all of his rules about getting rid of the ball quickly because he read blitz. He saw all those people stacked at the line of scrimmage, and then they fooled him by dropping into coverage. Now he's ready to get rid of the ball fast, but guess what? Too many defenders out there. Exactly as you described, an interception.
Now a throw right side taken in here to start this drive. Down to the 10. And in for the Lions touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, 57 yards. And the Lions have taken the lead. As a former DB, you might not like to see that, but from a wide receiver's perspective, those are the plays they dream of.
Correct on both counts. All right, because once he took off, I mean, let's face it, that should have been done in Big Sky Country. Aren't any speed limits out there? And off he went. Glad I wasn't the one trying to chase him.
Extra point attempt to follow here. And it is up. And it's good. good. That'll make our score 10-3 now. Touchdown, and here's Koo to kick off. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. And for this offense, Charles, you got to think kind of crucial here to put something together on this drive, because remember last time out they threw the interception on the very first play.
And you can't afford to let this defense keep building any more momentum. They're playing awfully well, and they're awfully confident right now. To me, it's time to attack and take some of that momentum back. But make sure you're selective in doing so. Understand where you want to throw the football and make sure it's open before the ball leaves your hands.
And a decent gain there as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. Our score 10-3 with 2 minutes remaining in quarter number 2. Ball spotted at the 45. Here's second down and 2. Again, it's Dillon. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line. First down now, but the clock continues to move. Stroud. They'll set up a screen for Dillon. Down the left sideline. And finally taken down at the 15. 36 yards on the play. That's how you run the screen right there. The defenders get out of place, and then there's a lot of room to maneuver for your running back.
That's because all the defenders, or I should say the bulk of the defenders, were chasing the quarterback. Great disguise, great fake. Got the screen out there, turned into a large game.
That's Aiden Hutchinson. He was determined to blow that play up, and he sure did.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on their early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
Throwing now is Stroud. It's Dillon on the slant. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line.
My own guy got in the fucking way. My own guy got in the way.
That's what runners do, especially the best ones. They break tackles and gain extra yardage.
Now throwing on third down there, but he cannot connect.
Looked like both sides were anticipating a quick throw there, and the defense was ready to jump in and deny it, and they did.
And the move for Mike McCarthy is going to be to keep the offense on the field here on fourth down. They're going for it. Operating from the gun. Stroud. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Cowboys here unable to convert on fourth down. And the Lions will take over. They'll throw on first down to Graham. Jackson's got it over the middle. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts, as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the first half.
They were backed up to start the drive. How about that aggressiveness? Firing it downfield right away. Nice job there, getting out towards what would have been their normal starting position.
Throwing now, Graham on first down. And the Cowboys' pressure gets there this time for the sack. The Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. And they need to work to at least get some of this yardage back after the sack. Second and 19. Graham here from the shotgun. And that's going to be incomplete.
That's some good closing speed there defensively, because that looked open for a minute. But that's great work with the ball in the air. Never gave up, converged on his man, and broke the play up.
3rd and long. They'll look to throw. Shakes off the side. And this will be incomplete. 1 second left to go.
That could be the stop this defense needed to get them back on track. They've been pretty well dissected by the offense here in the first half. After that possession, now they know that they can compete with this offense.
A final shot before break. Graham, and a reception made by Alshon Jeffrey. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we'll welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. The Lions in the lead, and they're going to get the football first as well as the second half is underway. A very interesting call and one that backfires. I know they're losing, Charles, but boy, to start the second half with the onside kick, risky.
Felt like a sense of urgency from their side, coupled with, you and I both know the special teams coordinators, they sell their key plays each and every week to the head coach, don't they? And I'll guarantee he's been selling this one. We can get it, coach, we can get it. And that came together with that sense of urgency you talked about.
They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Here's 2nd and 10. A shotgun handoff now. Foster. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Now Graham. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down.
Oh, that's going to hurt a bit because they needed to come through with a completion there. Now a drive that started with great field position is facing 4th down.
Koo knocks this in through the post. Well, I don't know if you ever go into a game expecting to attempt a kick of 62 yards. Charles, not only attempt it, but make it one of the longest kicks that we've ever seen.
Yeah, I'm not sure you ever go into a game expecting to kick one of this distance, but all the better kickers, they do dream of it, and they show what they can do in practice and convince their coaches to give them a chance. That one surely paid off.
Koo just hits a field goal. Now he kicks off. And this will be a touchback, so they'll bring it out to the 25. About set for this next drive by the Cowboys offense. They've got some stuff to build on from that last drive because they moved the football, CD, and then they tried to go for it on 4th down, didn't convert, probably left a bitter taste in their mouths.
I would say so, and I think that they go out in this series determined for that not to happen again. In fact, they don't want to get to a 4th down opportunity. They just want to make sure they get it done within the parameters that they've set for themselves. Run their offense, get it into the end zone. Yeah, I think a little bit of determination and a dash of anger.
Work to be done here on 2nd and 16 after the sack. And before the 2nd down play, we'll get a whistle, a signal, and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter. From the midfield stripe, they look to throw. Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. And the Lions are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the kicker, Harrison Butker, ready to get this one started. And off we go from Tampa. Jackson now to return. And some good special teams coverage as they bring him down just outside of the 15. Start with Arian Foster, and he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. They go play action now. Graham steps away to his left. They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3, but now it's third down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. And now the Bucs deciding to take a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. An early tough test on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 8. Now Graham to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A big play that time on the catch and run. 38 yards. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Now it's Graham. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's 2nd down. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Foster on 2nd down. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
Typically, we think it's the strong safeties and better tacklers, especially closer to the line of scrimmage amidst traffic. But in this case, how about the free safety coming up and making a big time play?
The line to gain is the 33 on 3rd down. Graham going to set up to throw. He's got his running back out of the backfield. Touchdown, Detroit. Arian Foster, 40 yards. And the Lions are on the board first here on the road in Tampa.
And that's another route the defenders would vote to take out of the game.
The wheel route?
Oh, without a doubt. You're just trying to move everybody in one direction. And whether it's a running back or another receiver, as they zip out on the sideline, you've got a problem on your hands.
Yeah, well, the defenders hated it there. It happened, and it resulted in a touchdown. Extra point by Coon, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Right after the touchdown to extend their lead, now maybe opening the door a little bit there by allowing starting field position at the 40. Good starting field position for them here as they come up 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line. Right side caught by Jackson. They'll go for a gain of 7, and that's going to bring up second down.
Defense gives up a touchdown on the opening drive. Offense, you got to want to get out there and get those points back right now.
And that's a sharp throw there to get this drive off to a good start. Second down and 3. Here's Graham to throw it. They set up the screen to Peyton. That one a first down pickup of 8.
I like the screen being called here early in the game, especially on the opening drive, because, Brandon, when guys come out of the locker room, especially as pass rushers, they are so amped up to get to the quarterback that you can use that against them, and a screen pass is a great way of doing it. A lot of teams against good pass rushing teams, they want to run the screen 10 to 12 times in the game.
And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. Well, they're in some hot water now after that sack. It's 2nd and 21. Out of the shotgun, Graham. He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Down the left sideline. And they will finally run him down, but not until he brings us one all the way back down inside the 10-yard line. So a big chunk of yardage will be marked off there for that PI call.
And now you know why receivers and the guys throwing the ball, they like to collaborate and just heave it up sometimes, because you can get these types of calls that go against the defense, pass interference, and they gain over 30 yards of real estate on that one. Well, that was his first target of the game, and it's going to take at least one more target to get him on the board. Took a nice substantial hit to jar that catch loose from him. Incomplete pass.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10. Now this is going to be a quarterback draw. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. And a solid job using his legs. 16 yards and a first down on the keeper.
How about that there? No frills, no additives, right? Nothing crazy. Just find a way to pick up the first down. A nice run right there.
First down. Here's Graham. Looking left side, and it's complete. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Back to throw. Graham out to his left. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. He'll get 3 yards on the scramble there at 2nd down.
I'm actually looking at this play with defensive eyes here, partner, because they were still laser focused on him after his earlier exploits on this drive. I think they went back to the well just a little bit too soon. He got across the line of scrimmage, but they certainly weren't giving up much more than that.
They get only a yard there. Now it's 3rd and goal.
As a defense, you're more balanced when you're in zone coverage because you're able to keep your eyes on the quarterback and see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
Peyton. And it'll be a minimum.
Good stuff, boys.
Take us to the end of the first quarter. After 7-0 on EA Sports. The offense is going to stay out there. We'll see what the play call is. They need to find the right one here on 4th and goal. And in for the Buccaneers, touchdown. Algie Crumpler taking it in. And the Bucs' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Harrison Butker is on for the extra point. It's up and good, and we're tied at 7 here in quarter number 2. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time. Charles, remember, they had a short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
Options galore here, second and a few inches. Off the option, he'll try and run with it. They're going to get this across midfield and inside the 45.
I don't know why I've always been suspended.
There on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. What a run there. You got speed, elusiveness, escapability, all rolled into one.
And we all know that quarterbacks are coached.
Squares where I went to.
Guys who can do all the things you just described. You want those guys.
Yeah, squares where I went to. And I kept
Down he goes. Well, Aaron Donald just so strong they can't block him, but he records the sack. So now they operate back from their side of the field here, second and long. Looking to throw. Graham escaping the pressure right.
Oh, my
God. Takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete. Pressure really ratcheting up. They get the sack on first down, and a near sack. They got to him there just as he was leaving his hand.
Yeah, they might need to change your pass protection scheme a little bit. Maybe bring another guy into the backfield to help protect the quarterback, because that was awfully close.
Now Graham on third and long. That's caught. Puka Nacua. Touchdown, Detroit. Puka Nacua, 54 yards. And the Lions have taken the lead. Well, that's a heck of a response to regain the lead after we had seen the touchdown to tie the game.
I would say what we just saw there was a great amount of poise, because typically when teams tie the game up, it's a little bit of a, how would you say, you kind of take a step back and have to get yourself regrouped. They regrouped in a hurry, didn't they? They attacked back after they'd been tied.
And in a big way, that was a statement long touchdown. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This will be brought out from the middle of the and up deep in his own territory. He coughs up the football. And this is scooped up by the Lions. And they'll have great field position here as the ball will be at the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's first and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Graham. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, just a sensational start for this offense, Charles. 3 drives, 3 passing touchdowns.
Is that like mentioning a perfect game in baseball, or are we cool to do it here in football, partner?
No, I think you can do it here in football. I think perfect game in baseball, that's its own category.
Yeah, I think you're right about that. Could not imagine a worse start for that secondary, or let's face it, a better one for this offense. No chance they stop passing now the way that it's going. I think they'll continue to press the ball downfield and hopefully reach the same results.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And only able to get this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. The Bucs offense set to begin their next possession. That last drive, it was a good mix. Run, pass, defense on their toes.
And what really helps out in a big way is when you're doing the run-pass mix and everything's working, that means that they're guessing wrong every time on defense. They think you're going to pass when you run and vice versa. I would continue that, and when they finally draw a beat on you, maybe you mix it up a little bit, a little play action and throw the ball.
And will they maintain that balance? Time to find out. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the gun, it's Graham. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on 3rd down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains. On the move to his left. Thrown across the field, and that will easily be intercepted. And the Lions are going to take... With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you're talking about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks. Certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go. Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he'll go down at the 2-yard line. What a disaster there.
Okay, give some credit to the team covering the kick, but boy, what was he thinking? Stay in the end zone, take the knee, and help out your offense. Instead, you put your team in a really precarious position.
To throw from his end zone, Graham. And his first pass here is going to fall incomplete.
He was trying to get that one out to his running back out of the backfield, but that one was read and timed perfectly, and they were able to break it up.
Breaks through the contact. Still going. He's got a full head of steam on his horse. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 98 yards. And the Raiders go down the field in just 2 plays to take the early lead. Koo able to connect on the extra point. And it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone. And they'll run the option to start the drive. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. A big-time gain there on the keeper, using his legs to hurt him. First down. And this, I mean, it's certainly something to watch out for. He is not afraid to call his own number on plays like that. And here he takes it for good yardage.
And we know this defense prepared all week for this, but sometimes when you see it in person, it's a whole different ballgame.
And a big loss as he's taken down. The defense rising
I
to
should
the
have threw that
challenge
right
and
as
setting
that's
it
my
back
fault.
on the sack.
Should have threw
After
away.
the sack, oh, they're staring at a challenge. Basically, he's from the other side of town. It's second and a country mile. Graham will throw. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. Picked off by Harrison Smith. And he will return this one to the 30-yard line.
Well, timing is everything on a route like this. He tried to drive that football into a tight spot. And if you're a little early or a little late, chances are there's going to be someone there. And sure enough, this one's going the other way.
On 1st and 10, it's Graham. And Gronkowski's got it, complete over the middle. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. 2nd and 1 now from the 21. Back to throw. Graham. That's complete to his running back, Perry. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. The pickup goes for 13 and sets him up 1st and goal. This will go to Henry out wide. Touchdown, Raiders. Derrick Henry from 8 yards out. And the Raiders have taken a 13-0 first quarter lead. Extra point by Coot, up and good. And that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be stopped right around where he would have been had he gone down to a knee, maybe a yard shy of there at the 24. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Charles, it's kind of gut check time. Look, I know it's early, first quarter, just their second drive of the game, but they've already thrown the interception, given up this. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. 39 yards there, a big one.
Seems like all the fireworks in this first quarter have been on the other sideline, but here they're saying, hey, we've got some explosive guys on our side too. And that's a big play in a game that's looking like it might be full of big plays.
A run for the 4-time 1,000-yard man, Arian Foster. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game, maybe establish the run? I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offensive coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit and find our way back into this game.
Really good effort. He does it himself, picks up that.
You have to come out of his
heat. The first down.
Settle up.
He's going to keep this again. And maybe the wrong read there as he's going to go down immediately.
I read it right. I just didn't
Call it a
do
full 3 yards in the wrong direction there. Brings
I
up
didn't do
2nd down.
it.
Now they'll switch it up here. Look to throw. Dancing to his left. This is caught. So they hit pay dirt, but don't count it yet. There's laundry on the field. We'll see what the penalty flag is about. So obviously they will decline the penalty there, and the result is 6 points. Now the try here for the point after. And that one makes it 14-7. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. offense set to get this drive started. Well, this offense looks like they have a little extra pep in their step as they take the field here for drive number 3. Because remember, Charles, drives 1 and 2 both ended in the end zone.
Yeah, right now they've just got to be careful not to lean into overconfidence because every drive has a life of its own. But I like the way that they've started, the way that they're going about doing things right now. They've got a chance for that 3rd consecutive touchdown, and that would be a crushing blow to the defense.
And this is going to be a Raiders first down as the tackle made here at the 36. Through one quarter, 14-7 our score. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Looking to throw. Graham. Well, this is caught by Williams. Just a gain of a couple there. And it'll be 2nd down.
You don't see too many pass-catching fullbacks nowadays, partner. In fact, you don't see too many fullbacks, period.
Good news, though, he does have decent hands, and we saw it right there on display.
Yeah, I guess when it's on better.
For a pickup of right around 5.
Some long buff guy.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this 2nd quarter.
Running back. I think they're going to
3rd and 4. They'll try to run for the first with Henry. And he's not even going to get back to the line of scrimmage. No move to get the offense off the field. They're going on 4th and 5. Going quickly out to the right side. But he will be stopped behind the line as he will not come close to the marker. So certainly an interesting call there to go for it. And the Lions will get the football back in terrific field position.
back.
A 1st down carry for Foster. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. No gain on the play. It'll be 2nd down.
Early down stuff to put this offense in precarious position. We know that securing the point of attack, especially against the big-bodied guys in the middle of this D, has got to be priority 1.
Now it's 2nd and 10.
That's exactly what I'm looking for.
They keep it in the hands of Foster. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. He'll get only 3 there, so it leaves him with a 3rd and 7 ahead. Just not a whole lot of room to operate there on that carry.
No, not at all. They did a really nice job staying in their proper places and not allowing any lanes to open up.
They'll need to get it to the 30 for a first. This is 3rd down. Back to throw. Graham. He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
This play is a thing of beauty when it works as designed because they let the running back slip out of the backfield and head down the sideline on a wheel route. Number 1, it's easy for him to get lost. And number 2, really tough for the linebacker to run with it. And this ball's right on the money and leads to a big play.
Coming up to the line, and they will need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Operating from the gun, Graham. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
Down near the goal line, things really get physical. You're always anticipating a running play, but when they do throw it, things happen quickly. A little bit of a bang-bang play there that falls incomplete.
A line of scrimmage once again, the 5 as they get ready for 2nd and goal. Now Foster running left. And he goes backwards on this one, losing yardage to the 7. It'll go down as a 2-yard loss, and it brings up a 3rd down. We've hit the 2-minute mark of the second quarter, 14-7. Big play coming here. It's 3rd and goal. Looking to throw. Graham eluding the pressure right. And he's going to have the connection to Foster. Touchdown! Aaron Foster. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. And we've got a good one brewing. We're all not out of 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that 14-0 lead to begin the ball game, well, that's gone now. Time to regroup.
I think even up 2 touchdowns, I mean, this one's going to be a walk in the park, and I think that's why we would see the head coach going up and down the sidelines telling his team, let's stay with it, let's keep going. It's almost like he knew they were going to make their run at him, and they have. As you said, let's see if they can regroup and get going again.
And now a throw on 1st down there, but it's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. Graham here from the shotgun.
You gotta keep going, don't what are you looking?
That's Perry. And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. 5 yards. Now it's 3rd and 5. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Perry. And he's got the 1st down yardage as he takes it down to the 49. 115 yards for him on the ground so far tonight as he has been terrific in this 1st half. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. The Raiders trying to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. They run with Perry.
Oh my God, are you serious, bro?
The juice. Fighting his way through contact. And he takes it down deep into enemy territory. 1st down now, but that clock rolling. In motion right as a running back. They keep it on the ground again. It's Perry. He gets this down to the 3. Brought the power run out of the bag, but couldn't do a ton with it. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the 2nd of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 18 seconds to go in the 1st half. Two of their 3 red zone trips so far they've come up empty on. They'll look to reverse that trend on 2nd and goal. This is Perry. Had a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Now the Raiders going to burn their 3rd and final timeout. And with halftime on the horizon, they'll be out of timeouts from here forward. Now they send a running back in motion right. Now Perry. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. A great play there as the 1st half is winding down. And the Raiders have taken the lead here in the final stages of this 1st half. Koo for the extra point. It's up and good, and that'll make the score 21-14. So not much time to speak of remaining in this 1st half as the kick's away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And with 10 seconds left, not really enough time to put something together. just 4 seconds left in this first half. A timeout call. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here of this first half. A final shot before break. Graham. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've reached halftime with the visiting Raiders out in front. As we'll send you down to Orlando, we check in with Jonathan Coachman for our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach, welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3 alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
Throwing now, Graham on first down. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Partner, what we're seeing so far is the defense is certainly coordinated. Both levels doing their jobs in tandem. The back helping the front helping the back. The pressure got home on that last play and forced him to try and throw through contact and shorted the sticks.
Now a throw here, hauled in. And he gets this one just shy of the 40. They'll mark him down at the 39. That is first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. If you're going to blitz, likely going to leave you in man coverage with this guy, and that is less than ideal.
It is, because just about any offense that has an elite receiver, if you blitz and have him in man coverage, you're going to him, even if he has an elite defender on him, because he usually knows where the ball is before the defender does.
Give him 4 yards there on the first down keeper.
Well, if you're going to run the read option, typically, you've got to keep an eye on the defensive end.
And what does that mean? What are you looking for with a defensive end?
Well, you want to play off of what he does. If he collapses inside towards the running back, then you pull it and take it yourself outside in. If he stays outside, you go ahead and leave it with the running back. In this case, pulled it and got good yardage himself.
They go play action with Graham. Sliding out of the pocket. Oh, he stays up. But in the end, the pressure too great, and he goes down. The defense rising to the challenge and setting him back on the sack. Here's Pat McAfee now. And surprisingly, this is the first punt of the game for either team.
Just missed it, and I want to try it.
And the Raiders will take over now, 1st and 10. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would, and in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about saying defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. 2 yards on the carry there, and it'll be 2nd down.
You've got to be impressed by that defensive front on reps like those. They were not being moved off the line, kept their shoulders square, and gave their teammates time to fight to the ball and limit that gain.
Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Graham. And this one incomplete. Too much contact going on in that one, and it's third down.
And those two just haven't been in sync thus far. They've done a nice job against him, but still, with his talent, you would expect him to have more completions to him in this game.
On third down, here's Graham. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. Now he's loose down the left sideline. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. It just appeared there that the defense, they had that read from the moment the ball was snapped. And not only did they get the interception, had a nice return on top of it, all the way into the end zone for a defensive touchdown.
Yeah, and the guy made the play, he gets the points, but it really was a group effort, wasn't it? How about the coaches? They've got to be so excited. All the preparation, time in the film room, it translated into a big play that put points on the board for their team.
Teams locked into a good one here. 21 all the score as the kick's away. And he'll elect not to run with it. A fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Hello? Hello? Okay.
4 yards the pickup, first down. And they're going to speed things up here. Now Graham on first down. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Henry. From the 38 now, here comes 2nd and 8. Now a handoff up the middle. It's Perry, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a full 3 yards there, and it also brings up third down. Job there defensively. They get him to the ground short of the first, right around the 42. 3 quarters have come and gone. Tie game, 4th quarter, and they're going for this thing on 4th down. On 4th down, they'll try and run for it. Great effort there to shed the contact, and it helps them pick up the first. And quickly, they get to the line. They'll run on first down. It's Perry, and a really good show of force there as he gets through for 4 tough yards. He'll get this down close to a first at the Lions 42. So they'll try to move the ball closer here on 3rd down. A field goal from this spot would be just inside of 60 yards. 59 to be exact. He shouldn't got it. Clock running under 4 to play now as they come up on 1st and 10. On 1st down, it's Perry. A big man, get the oxygen tank ready. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Man, 216 yards on the ground for him now as he has gotten better, really, as the night's going on. That's a throw here to his running back. So the completion gets him just a yard, and it'll be 2nd down. Now a handoff up the middle. Perry, he is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2. We talked about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot. He had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
One of the bigger plays in the game thus far. The crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down.
Oh, my God. I can't get to the guy I need. I cannot get to the guy I need. I have yet to get to the person that I need.
That's when you lean on your stars, and he came through with a nice catch right there.
They'll try and run for it on first and goal. And he gets halfway there from the 6 to the 3 on a gain of 3. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Second down, goal to go. They'll try to run this one in. And this time he is in. A 3-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have broken this deadlock and have taken the lead here in the fourth. They get one more as the extra point's up and good, and they will take a 7-point lead. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further. They'll come up first and 10 here.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Warrior 70.
Back to throw. Flushed out right. He's going to let it fly. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. He exited the pocket trying to improvise. That was a tough throw, and unfortunately, it wound up in the wrong pair of hands.
And Brandon, when you're on the run, sometimes your downfield vision can get skewed just a bit. Now, the beauty of extending the play is sometimes your receivers find their way open, but oftentimes you end up...
Does the big boy have the juice? Now he's into the clear again, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. A great effort there. 37 yards. And the Raiders have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here this fourth quarter. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Taken at the goal line. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Here's first and 10. Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. Jackson with a catch. And mark him down way up close to the 40 at the 39. Hard to believe his first catch of the game defensively. They bottled him up. That's why they're well on their way to victory.
Put your best cover guy on him and then change the coverages behind him throughout the game. Brackets, double, zone, man, you name it. Make sure he gets a lot of angles.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that and the Raiders have got him. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first. They've got 2 more to use here in the final stages. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
That means it's just one last chance left, and this has to be a first down or a touchdown, or this game's over.
No choice but to go. Here's fourth down now. They'll try and throw for it with Graham. And this is intercepted, and that should do it. And a huge return as he'll take this one all the way down inside the 30-yard line.
With the points that we've seen scored, neither defense has been at their best, but these guys have been a little bit better, Charles, and a nice interception there.
Yeah, you're right about that, Brandon. Let's face it. It's not always how you start, it's how you finish, right? So maybe you have a rough game all the way along. If you make a big play like that at the right time, it can make everything turn out just okay.
That one looks like he'll throw here. It's complete. He's got Gronk. So the completion good for 7 there. And it'll be second down. Graham going to set up to throw. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining.
When you're running the slant, timing is everything. And against that man coverage, there was no space available. And incompletion as a result.
So the incomplete pass on the last play, and that leads us to a 3rd and 3. Here's a quick throw caught out wide. Touchdown Raiders. Derrick Henry with his second touchdown of the night. And the Raiders tack on another score as they have dominated this fourth quarter. And this win now going to look a little more lopsided on the scoreboard, CD. Now, some may have run out the clock in that scenario, but they wanted to put their foot on the gas, get one more touchdown, and they did just that.
Well, partner, I would say the tradition is not overly excited about that score. They like to see the game played a little bit differently. But what you can't argue with is the execution of that play, because it played out exactly as it was drawn up. It almost would have been a shame not to finish with such a well-run play.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And that final kickoff concludes the ball game, partner. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Here's the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we are underway from Ford Field.
He will return this from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line.
First down, here's Graham. And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. John Randall dropping the hammer.
So much for coming out throwing as it leads to an early second down and long. Here's the option. And he finds enough of an opening to get this one back up to his 20. Give him 9 there. They still need 6 more now on third down. Now that's what he can do when he keeps the football. It's not a huge gain, but it shows how hard it can be to stop it.
Yeah, and I thought the defense had that one pretty well contained, and in fact, they probably came up and felt pretty good about what they did. Then they looked up and realized he still got good yardage out of it. He's a tough guy to stop.
Graham will throw. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there.
What the fuck?
So brings up 4th down.
That's fine. Give me a drive.
They will indeed go for it with Graham. They still can't get him. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage. 4 yards there as they let him out of the pocket, and he got enough for the first. Now the former rushing champ. This is Arian Foster. And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down.
That was good, tough running right up the middle. And if the defense can't penetrate and make him slow his pace or change direction, that's all for the end result.
A couple of first downs have them to the 40 now on 1st and 10. Here's Graham to throw it. Can't get away, and he's taken down. Jordan Davis gets him for a loss of 8. What great push up front. They'll make that a second sack here on their first drive out defensively, and we have to get ahead of ourselves, but they're on pace for double-digit sacks at this point.
Well, they're going to have to find a way to tamp that down, aren't they? So if you're the play caller, you're telling your quarterback maybe some screens, maybe some draws, hard count, use your voice inflection a little bit, anything to try and slow that pressure down.
Under pressure, they got him again. Mario Williams. He's the one that drops in this go-around, and that pass rush getting strong here. Back-to-back sacks. Now Graham on 3rd and long. Flush to his right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. He's got a man complete. And he will finally be escorted out of bounds down inside the 35. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
So it looks like they still have some fight in them on this series because it seemed like things were headed for the red zone. But this defense gets 2 more stops. They can keep them out of that area.
Escaping the pressure right. That will be well too low for him to bring in. It's incomplete.
Well, it will look like a march to the end zone has hit a momentary roadblock with that incompletion. No need to panic. They just got to come up with a high percentage play call and see if they can get their offense back on track.
Now Graham to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Hook made by Terrell Bernard. And the Bills are going to have the football here at their own 35-yard line. Not something you see very often from a quarterback of his caliber, an opening drive interception.
Oh, there's no doubt in my mind that even he surprised how that one played out. But we know this guy is not going to stop him from continuing to fire as this game goes along. Probably give a little nod of respect across the field for that one and let him know he'll be back the very next series.
And now off to the races, down the right side. Inside the 10.
You get me to that side.
Home for a Bills touchdown. Eric Dickerson, 65 yards. And the Bills use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one.
Well, that's how you take advantage of an early turnover. A sudden change situation, meaning ball's turned over. How's both sides going to handle it? One side handled it way better. They went right out on the field to put put the ball in the end zone.
One play, that just added insult to injury.
Yeah, that just tells you on the defensive side, they didn't come out ready to go, still reeling from the fact that the ball got turned over.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And no thought to bring this one out. They'll just go down to the knee, and they'll take over at the 25. The Detroit offense.
We'll run the ball until it's.
They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others, where they think they have
Gotta move people come out of the defense.
Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
Some of the most unselfish players on any football team, defensive tackles, because we ask them to just eat up blocks, allow other people to make tackles. But when he can make a play himself, as we just saw there, that's a big day.
And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football. As they got it with a 1st and 10.
Look at that.
They run up the middle with Foster. Gets around him. And an excellent job of finding the opening as he's got this now all the way down to the 22. They'll throw on 1st down with Graham. And he's got it. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. Now it's Graham. Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And the Bills are going to get the football back at their own 17. Charles, one thing that he referenced to us yesterday was his confidence fitting the ball into any window, but obviously that window was a little too tight, and it was closing in a hurry.
And he was talking to us about having anticipation in making those types of throws. Down near the goal line, I don't think you can anticipate it as much as you need to see it open. You've got to be precise with your throws down here in the red zone.
He did not catch that.
And he gets picked off.
That's good for 28 yards. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front. Defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 as they're down to the 29-yard line. Tap forward by Allen on the jet sweep. And he's able to motor his way down to the 16-yard line. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another 1st down. Boy, an effective play there, getting their wideouts involved in the run game.
And what they're always hoping on that type of a play, that they can get to the end of the line and have a chance to turn it upfield as he did there. That means they control the...
He rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And the Lions are going to take over at their own 11-yard line. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Now the pressure comes and he goes down.
I love how my linemen will move in exactly in the way that I need them now.
Second down and 12. From the gun, it's Graham. Eluding the pressure right. And he gets this out to Foster on the right side. And he'll be brought down at the 48-yard line. A big play there for Detroit. 43 yards. 2 minutes on the clock, second quarter, 7-0 ball game. This offense finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10. Back to throw. Graham. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. Back of the end zone. Could he get his feet down? No, it's incomplete.
I believe I'm following their logic. Take the big shot downfield, loosen things up. You're hoping to get some points on the board before the half. Maybe now you can bounce underneath stuff in order to make sure you get a completion.
Now Graham looking to throw on 2nd down. And they take him down. The Bills get to him. Taken down.
These step-ups is terrible.
Multiple defenders there to get him. And they go play action now.
Line, come on.
Pressure, and they got to him again. Multiple defenders get
Line
to
put
him,
that
and
so
that is the 6th
ass.
time he's been sacked in this ball game.
I'm starting to wonder if this
Good,
offensive
I
line
stepped
just
up.
doesn't like him.
Fucking
they've given
tackle
him
guy.
6 sacks in this game. He's had nowhere to go, nowhere to run, and obviously nowhere to hide.
And all those sacks in the first half, this is just complete domination. They are going on 4th down. Graham. That is caught. And he is going to have the Lions 1st down on what will be a big play there on 4th and long. Now Graham.
Bro, what are you doing? You stopped. For what reason? Fucking just run the route. You're open.
A nightmare of a first half for him. That's now 3 interceptions. But Charles, with his talent, if anyone can shake this off and right the ship, it's him.
I agree, because you don't get to be one of the best quarterbacks in the league without developing.
And now this is intercepted. My goodness. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And he's able to get it back to the 41-yard line. Now Graham on 1st down. Flushed out right. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down.
That incompletion certainly slows things down a little bit and brings up a very important call for 2nd and long. What do you do?
Bro.
Run and try and get some coverage or make it 3rd and manageable?
Yeah, walk inside.
Challenge the coverage again.
You get beat up again. Watch your mouth. I heard you.
2nd and 10.
Mom over here cussing. Heard her.
So a little tardy getting everyone set.
Oh, Pops got that for me.
Before they could snap it.
Isn't that cool?
Take your time and use the clock and try and get set up. But once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, to make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
On 2nd down, here's Graham.
Oh my God. What are we doing, bro?
Sacked back at the 45-yard line. Jordan Davis. That is now 2 sacks for him here in this first
What
half.
route did you even run?
Almost empty, so this is likely the last play in the 2nd quarter. The final shot before break. Graham. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side. And Allen going to be intercepted for the 3rd time. And he'll be brought down with a penalty flag on the field. It was a late decision to throw, and it might have been too late. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports.
Shit is irritating my soul.
Just the one touchdown in that first half. 7-0 our score as we get going in quarter number 3. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone.
What color?
There isn't one. You just tell me. Whatever you want.
Allen to the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 14-yard line. They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play and 2nd down.
I don't think any of us were surprised that they decided to start this drive on the ground after the last 2 drives ended in interceptions.
Unfortunately, though, not a lot going on that first play.
Yeah, I think the anticipation was felt also by the defense.
So after the run for no gain, here's 2nd and 10. Well, now they'll try the end around. Now he's free up the left sideline. And he's going to be out of bounds right at midfield. That one goes for 36 yards.
This is one of those plays that has an equal chance of either being a big gain or a big loss. But with the college influence, we're seeing more of these plays come into the NFL.
So the line of scrimmage all the way up to midfield now as they've got it 1st and 10. Slot man moves right. Now they run the sweep as Allen just pops this forward. And a great job there to read that one defensively. They strung him out, would not allow him to cut upfield.
And a lot of times these plays, they either go for nothing or they go for big yardage. And here, they got to the outside, turned it upfield, and ended up getting a nice little gain out of it.
Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And the stop here will come at the 38-yard line. A gain of 5, good enough for the 1st down.
Well, you know they had a 3rd down play on standby just in case, but he says no need with that carry. Runs like that will continually earn him more work in this and future contests.
We saw this a lot in the first half, and it continues. These receivers just not able to get much separation.
So that means they have to win the 50-50 balls. They've got to go up with the defender and find a way to start coming down with them.
And this time, contact and another incomplete pass. Oh, Allen cannot get away, and down he goes. Finally hauled down for the first time this game. Multiple defenders in there to drop him. So after the sack, Allen and the Bills with work to do on 3rd and long. Off play action. Allen keeps himself upright. Allen hit. He lost the football. And he'll be taken down well before the 1st at about the 36-yard line. When that ball popped free, we can hear it all the way up here. Those guys down on the field alerting everyone of the fumble. He's lucky that his offensive mates picked him up and jumped on it.
Yeah, and you have to think to yourself, and I'm sure they've been echoing it on the sideline and into the huddle. Guys, we have the lead. Just take care of the football. Don't make it easier for them to start to make a comeback.
And this kick is not going to be close. It's well short, well right to boot. And this will remain a 1-touchdown game. Well, listen, now, no kick from 50-plus is a gimme, but here you're indoors in a dome. You'd think ideal conditions.
Yeah, and it's one that he would expect himself to make, not just us expecting him to make it. Over the years, my theory is very simple. The athletic ability of kickers continues to get better and better. Check their background. They were all county, all state, and other positions, not just soccer players. These guys expect themselves to be great as well.
Now a dump off here complete. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. The extra effort after the catch makes it good for a gain of 26 and also a 1st down.
A great job there, and that old cliche, take it where the defense gives you, comes right into play. Nothing too out of the ordinary about the throw. Just a little dump off over the middle. But what is out of the ordinary is what he did with it after the catch. Not only did he grab the ball, but how about the significant yardage he picked up after he pulled it in.
Give him 3 on the keeper there, and it is 2nd down. Out of the shotgun, Graham. Flush to his right, looking for the end zone. And that is caught. Touchdown.
Let's go.
29 yards. And the Lions are an extra point away from evening this one up. Now the try here for the extra point. It's good, and we're all tied at 7 apiece. Nothing separating these two teams on the scoreboard as the kick's away here. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. And their lead has evaporated in this third quarter. It's tied once more as they begin with a 1st and 10. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. 77 yards for him on the ground now. He has been a tough man to bring down all night. Here's 2nd and 3. Inside give to Dickerson. And that'll hurt the average a bit as this time they're able to get him behind the line. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that's going to lead to a 3rd and 4 coming up.
That's a really alert defense there because they saw the heavy look come in from the offense, countered it with extra linebackers who brought a little bit of speed and heft, and able to really make a big-time play for their defense.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the 1st down. Dickerson trying the right side. And some space here. And he'll have this past the 30 prior to going out of bounds. That good for 19 and a 1st down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch it. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll send a receiver in motion left. Pass complete there to McClure. Down the left sideline. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. A big play there on the catch and run. 49 yards.
Talk about a momentum shifter right there. Tie game, 4th quarter. These are the plays that win you games. And now defensively, the question becomes, how do you respond?
So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on 1st down. Allen escaping the pressure right. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
That's a tough spot for a running back coming out of the backfield because you know he's got to look for the football. Knowing full well, he's got a man coming his way, full steam, and he broke that one up.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Dickerson on the handoff. And he is into the end zone for a Buffalo touchdown. Eric Dickerson with his 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Bills go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Koo now for the point after. And he's got it. It's now a 14-7 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And not a good return at all. Down inside the 10, all the way back at the 7.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really cost you. That may have been what happened on that play.
The drive will start with Arian Foster. And he's going to take this ahead for right around 3 yards, but no more than that. Second down. Here's 2nd and 7. And he's going to use his legs here. And able to get this one out just shy of the 25 at the 24. 14 yards that time and a first down on the keeper. Looking to throw. Graham eluding the pressure right. Going to be taken in here by Nacua. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. That'll go as a pickup of 32 on the catch and run. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. They'll put Jeffrey here in motion left. Throwing now. Graham on 1st down. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. To throw again. Graham. Wide open receiver complete. And he's got a 1st down as a tackle made at the Bills' 16. They'll try the right side with Foster. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. They come up now on 2nd and 2. Back to throw. Graham. Flushed out right. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Otto Graham. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are an extra point away from tying this game here in the final minutes. Still an important piece of business to take care of, the extra point. And we are tied here in the 4th quarter. This one setting up for a great finish. All tied in the 4th as the kick's away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. This is 1st and 10. Here's Allen. And they'll start the drive here with an end around. And that closed up quickly there as he gets it up only to about the 17. A little bit of an unconventional call there.
Yeah, but it worked. And how great was that? That's got to give them a lift in this situation.
They'll come up now on 2nd down. Throwing, Allen. Oh, that is well read defensively. A great job of setting the edge, and that little touch pass is going to turn into a loss. Well, I think the hope is, with a touch pass like that maybe you catch the defense off guard, but they were all over that one.
And it is the kind of play that works better against certain defenses, and this clearly was the wrong one to run into. Really nice job getting him down behind the line of scrimmage.
Now this throw caught left side.
Good job there of getting his tight end involved because he lines up on the right side of the formation, just works his way across the field. I really like how they were in sync on that one. He spotted the open gap in the zone, and his quarterback found him, and they get a 1st down.
A carry for Dickerson. He'll take it past the 40 to the 41, 2nd down.
Allen trying to hurry everybody up to the line of scrimmage. Decent run, maybe hoping for a little bit more. Does, though, set up third and manager.
And every play this run was blocked perfectly and executed perfectly. It's set up to go for a touchdown, right? But I like the way you described that one. Just get into a third and manageable. Nice decision-making and took care of the football.
Now he's loose again. And he will finally be wrestled down at the Lions' 7-yard line. Charles, just a gigantic play right there.
Absolute breakdown defensively, but take no credit away. A huge gain, and that turns things around.
Here's first and goal. To throw is Allen. They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Got a quick flash about being in their huddle. Whatever the play call was, it was tagged with these words. Make sure you stay in the middle of the field. That's where we want to be.
And he did just that. The Lions now going to use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game. This crowd doing all they can. Here's third and goal. Now Allen. Here's Eric Dickerson. And not even back to the line of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. And whistles, and they take their final timeout with 7 seconds left. And this one is right through. And it's celebration time on that sideline as they have taken the lead in the final seconds. And you know, in an era of cost-cutting and maximizing your roster, this is a club that does not skimp on special teams, and in these situations, it pays dividends.
And that's great vision by the organization. When the difference between winning or losing depends on who you have kicking the ball, would you rather have a street free agent out there or a solid pro like this? Answer's pretty evident to me.
Well, this one, partner, was fun down to the very end. They got the points late, right before the whistle. Then the ensuing kickoff. They were hoping for magic on the other side, but couldn't get that spark.
Fun if you won, and fun for us, because we got...
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from Ford Field. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Oh, a dangerous return man showing it here. Still going past the 30. And he'll bring it back all the way. Touchdown, Buffalo. And that right there is how you silence the home crowd.
All week long in preparation, Visiting teams talk about it. Okay, we've got to start fast. We've got to take the crowd out of it, as you just talked about there. We've got to control the ball early. And in this case, forget fast start. This is a blazing start. What they've talked about all week is their offensive unit doing that. Not necessarily the guys returning the opening kickoff, but believe me, they'll take this.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 7-0. So now the other return teams out there as they'll try to duplicate what they just saw.
You ain't doing nothing today.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. First down. Here's Graham. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. Gotta hope that's not a sign of things to come as they face an early second and long. Graham will throw. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively. And now it brings up third down. Graham going to set up to throw. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. And he'll only get this to the 17, well shy of what he needed. And boy, down a touchdown already, but they're going to line up to go for it on their side of the field. They'll try and throw for it with Graham. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down. And how about that? A gain of 15 there on 4th and 10. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. They keep it in the hands of Foster. The second down play not much better than the first. Just a gain of 1 there.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
7th play of this drive coming up, but a long way to go on third down. Here's Graham to throw it. And he will not be able to hang on through the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
They will indeed go for it with Graham. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds on the night's opening drive. Now a first down throw. Moon rolling to his left. Completes it to Perry. And that's good for a pickup of 10 yards. And they'll be left with a second and about a foot. To throw, Moon. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. picked off by Kirby Joseph. And the Lions are going to take possession here at their own 16-yard line.
And as we've seen, points have been precious so far, and they just threw something away on that snap. And look, let's face it, as we advance further into this game, that play will be on the minds of everyone who's watching it. They wonder if this is the turning point. Is this the spot where those points were given away and could cost them a ball game?
And some room to work. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. The big play to start him out has him at the 45 already. Now Graham to throw. And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
From the snap, he certainly looked like he knew where he wanted to go with the ball, but surprise, that guy was covered. So that took his attention elsewhere to no avail.
And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. What do they have for this? 3rd and 11. Now it's Graham. And he's going to have the connection to Foster. And to the 49-yard line, but no further. And obviously, he is well short of the first. He did his best to just get 4 out of that, but not enough. And now 4th down. They're going to try and throw. That's to his running back, complete. But they're going to wrap him up as he'll go down well short of a first. Boy, a curious decision to go for it. Doesn't pan out, and it'll be a turnover on downs. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. So they take the flag and the yardage that comes with it. They'll try the left side. It's Perry. He's able to force his way through one man, but he can muster only about a yard on the play. 2nd down. 2nd and 9 from the 44. Now Boone. Flush to his right. And that will be incomplete. They couldn't hook up on what's going to be the final play of this first quarter. After 1, 7-0 on EA Sports. And they'll need to get to the 35 if they want to keep this drive going on 3rd down. Here's Moon. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he is going to have the Bills first down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion. Now Moon. Throw left side complete. That's Perry. And they will eventually get him down, but he's inside the 5 all the way to the 3. They'll try to run this one in. And the D not yielding much there. He's only going to get a yard to about the 2. From the 2 now, 2nd and goal. He'll try again. 2 runs in a row, but only 2 yards to show for it.
This pass became similar to almost running a stretch play, didn't it? Trying to find a crease, anywhere to put his foot in the ground and cut back. It just never materialized.
So here we go on a 3rd and goal. This Lions defense, they haven't broken yet.
19, Tiger, 19.
Perry. And this time he is in.
Yes.
Punching it in from a yard away. And the Bills have taken a 2-touchdown lead now. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. And it's good to make it 14-0. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They're staring at a 2-touchdown deficit, 14-0 the score as they regroup with 1st and 10. Trying to find a lane, but instead he'll get back to the line of scrimmage and no more. Now Graham looking to throw on 2nd down. And he goes down. It's a sack. They get him back at his own 3-yard line. Brought down by multiple defenders, and it's a loss of 12. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. And a terrific return there. They're finally able to corral him down near the 11-yard line. Well, they were obviously backed up. Had a little bit of space from the goal line, snapping it from the 3, but still trying to throw it. And
yeah, exactly. This is where hindsight is 20/20 comes into play, right? Seems like a good idea to throw the ball there. Maybe you'll surprise him and catch him off guard. Instead, you've created a...
Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game. So that complicates things a bit here. 18 yards to go now on 2nd down. A throw there, but that's going to wind up incomplete.
As soon as he leaked out and began his route, someone on the defensive side broke with him and arrived just in time to separate him from another reception.
The chance of wasting this great starting field position, a real threat. This is 3rd and long. And he'll be tackled right on the 10, well short of the 1st down. Give him 9 on the carry, but it's not enough, and it'll be 4th down. Field goal coming from Younghoe Koo. From the left hash, a chip shot here. Koo knocks this one through the post, and the Bills will add on to their lead. So the interception set him up with terrific field position, but 3 points, the end result.
Yeah, we can make this one pretty simple, partner. You always want to end drives with points, but that's one that you're going to look back on and probably say, we should have done better there.
Koo just hit the field goal. Now he kicks off.
I'm all over you.
And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line.
For most people, the excitement of a kickoff return is to see a long one that goes back in the opposite direction. But for the guys covering it, it's being able to stop them deep in their own territory. How about that incredible form tackle right there? Shoulder into ball carrier, and down he goes.
Trying to shake off the interception. He'll look to throw. And that one going to be off target and incomplete.
Well, this defense is certainly organized and playing off of each other because the rush is providing pressure and the coverage is forcing incompletions and capitalizing on mistakes. When you get every level on defense hitting at once, you get first half scores just like this one.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Warriors 70. Dragon 60.
Out of the shotgun, Graham. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17.
Now that's the kind of big play you'd like to see. This first half, it hasn't gone their way, and they could use a shot in the arm, something to perk them up a bit. And they get one here in the passing game.
And the Bills are going to get him as he goes down. Sacks, a growing theme in this first half. This is 2nd and long. Now Graham. He gets this out to Foster on the right side. So he'll be stopped here for no gain. And they're going to be staring at a 3rd and long here. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. In motion left is Jeffrey.
70 range. On the ball, now.
Now Graham on 3rd and long. And incomplete on the deep ball. Normally, I'd say this will lead to a punt attempt, but this offense already shown in the first half that they'll go for it on 4th down.
Oh, they should have already said, punt it, punt it. Head coach should have already made that decision.
They are going on 4th down. Graham. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Bills are going to take over in excellent field position. On 1st down, it's Moon. And he's going to go down here, a sack. They push him back to the 34. So 2nd and long, and got to be careful not to fall out of field goal range. Moon to throw. Steps away. Just a crazy throw there, and it's intercepted. And the Lions will take over here just shy of the 30. That had disaster written all over. You've got a right-handed quarterback, a rolling left, and throwing it pretty far downfield.
It's really difficult to do, to try and get your body twisted around into the proper position and get anything on the ball as you heave it downfield. And that's what it actually turns into, a heave. And that's not really a good throw, is it?
Not good, and we saw the result. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop the clock with 12 seconds to go in this first half. Graham will throw. And that's incomplete. Clock stops with 10 seconds left.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
That is caught. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. So with 2 ticks left here in the half, on is the field goal unit. This will be spotted just shy of midfield, a 59-yard attempt. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. (17-3) the score as we resume action for the second half on EA Sports. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Charles, it'll be interesting to see what adjustments this offense made in the locker room. Haven't really been able to get anything going offensively, virtually nothing in the ground attack either, so certainly something has to change here in quarter 3.
And I'm pretty sure their friends from the defensive side of the ball told them exactly that, because those guys, the stop troops, they've been playing pretty well, and they've kept them around in this game. Now, they've got some time. The running game struggled in the first half. Opposition knows how to focus on defending the pass here. They've got to re-energize that ground game and maybe open things up for a comeback here in this half. And this drive is almost over before it began, thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Graham going to set up to throw. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Boy, a nice play there as they wind up converting on 3rd and 15. Throwing now, Graham on first down. Open man here is Foster. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. Here's Graham to throw it. A quick throw there is incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Warrior 70. Tracking 60.
To throw once more, here is Graham. This is caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. Puka Nacua, 32 yards. And the Lions are back within a score. That's a score you felt they had to have here in the third quarter to get back in this game.
And you know that there was an emphasis on their side. Hey, we know this. We know where we are. But sometimes that binds you up so much that you try too hard, you don't get the score. A perfect combination of urgency, yet relaxed enough to get it done.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a good return here at all, as they'll be forced to start at the 12-yard line. Come to the line to start their next drive. But Charles, they still have the lead despite their defense giving up a touchdown on the previous possession. And even though they have that lead, it feels like a back-and-forth ball game where to try to get momentum back, maybe they need at least 3 here on this drive.
I think you're right about that, Brandon, because your game...
And he's going to be intercepted for the 3rd time thus far. And this drive will start on the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. And they'll take possession already in the red zone and in a great spot to add points to the scoreboard.
And, Brandon, how many times have we seen a defense with a lot of field behind them get even more aggressive, right? They feel like they've got them not pinned down, but in a favorable spot for them. And they took advantage of it there, got a nice interception, and set up their offense in great shape.
In motion right comes Jackson. Play clock down to 2, and we get a signal and a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this 3rd quarter.
Here we go. Here we go.
Throwing to start the drive. Graham. Short completion, just 4 yards, and it's 2nd down.
The defense was ready for the back to leak out and even had a second player waiting to double him up. If you're going to commit to doubling a back, you better prevent a completion, but give him credit. Extra determination, extra effort, turn it into a successful play.
And the Lions are going to be set up with a 1st and goal as strong running gets him to the 9-yard line.
Getting out a ton of success here so far, but you get the feeling that he might be on the verge of popping one.
Yeah, even on that one, there was a little bit of a hole, but it closed there quickly at the end. 1st and goal, Foster, and he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 there, 2nd down.
I see a shake of the head as he gets up, and you've got to imagine he's thinking, guys, you got to help me out. He's hoping his team can read his thoughts because he definitely needs some assistance.
In motion goes the tight end. On 2nd down, Graham, and Thomas has it. And he gets halfway home from the 10 to the 5 on a pickup of 5.
They really love to get him into one-on-one opportunities, and this is one way. Work him out of the slot and create a mismatch. Who's going to cover him? Corner, safety, linebacker? He's got a way to beat all of those positions.
Jackson, the man in motion right.
Pace, 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 pace. Let's go. 79 Broncos.
3rd and goal. Graham with it. Toward the pylon, caught. Touchdown. Deshaun Jackson. A 5-yard touchdown. And the Lions take advantage of the short field and finish it off with a quick touchdown.
Well, this offense only mustered 3 points in the first half on that field goal. They picked up the pace now. 2 third-quarter touchdowns.
Hey, you remember that appearance we had last week in front of that crowd, and they asked about halftime adjustments and all that was going on, and remember what I said. It's not always an adjustment at halftime. Sometimes just remembering the game plan and playing better, tuning it up and just working through it methodically. They got it done in this case.
Of course, I'll always remember that appearance because I had on a brown belt with black shoes, and you pointed that out in front of the crowd. So thanks for that.
I said that out loud?
You did.
My bad.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that will level the playing field at 17 all. The score, all even to this point as it kicks away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20. Buffalo offense ready to go for their next drive. We got a brand new ball game, all even after that last touchdown, so every drive now becoming a little more critical here in the second half. And he'll be tackled at the 23 after a gain of 3. They keep it on the ground again. It's Perry, and they get him behind the line, so that short gain on first down quickly negated. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. To throw, Moon. And it'll be touchdown here, but not before he does pick up the first. And now they're in the hurry-up. This is Perry. The big man, get the oxygen tank ready. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play here for Buffalo. 41 yards on the ground. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. Moon. And for the 4th time tonight, it's an interception. Darius Slay with a pick. And he will bring it back. An interception return for the Lions touchdown. So what a turn of events there. You're driving to take the lead in this third quarter, but then one mistake, and you're watching the ball being returned for a touchdown.
Certainly a great example of how focus has to be there on every play, doesn't it, partner? You can't get complacent, and I think that he did. He's got him moving downfield, but that's a play where he just shouldn't have thrown the football. And that ultimately could wind up costing him the ball game.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead. And they will not have time to get another play in here as time has run out on this third quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Here's Koo to kick it off. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. The Bills come to the line to start their next drive. And can they regroup? That's the question. The pick six hurt, no doubt, but this is still a one-score game here in the fourth. Great start to the second quarter, better than 30 yards. The big play has them all the way out near midfield for a 1st and 10. Now Perry. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. On second down, here's Moon. Buying time to his left.
complete here to Jordan Reed. And it's going to be another first down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 23. They run with Perry. Shrugs him off. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch a victory.
Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. Second and right at a yard. To throw on second down, Moon out to his left. And oh my goodness, here's a 5th interception. Picked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And the Lions are going to get the football here as the ball will come out to the 20. I think you and I were a little surprised back earlier in the game when he threw his second interception. I mean, who would have thought a quarterback of his caliber picked now 5 times?
It's beyond stunning to me because we're used to that with maybe a quarterback with less experience or less talent. But a quarterback of his caliber, I can't believe what we've just seen.
Absolutely. If you would have told me this coming into the ball game, I would have said never, not in a million years. But here we go. From the 22, here's 2nd and 8. Now Graham to throw. And he'll go down just shy of the 25 at the 24-yard line. Only able to gain a couple there. And now 3rd down and 6 to go. They are in need of 6 yards here if they hope to move the chains. Now it's Graham. And he'll be taken down, but he does have first down yardage.
And that pickup of a first down, that's going to leave a mark because they really needed to stop them there, didn't they?
So frustrating. Defensively, you're a play away from getting that football back here down late. Tough.
Now they've got to find a way to create a turnover or a takeaway. Otherwise, this one will probably get away from them.
And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. 2nd and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. Going up the middle, Foster. And able to stay on his feet past the 30 to about the 33-yard line. After that run, still a good amount of meat on the bone here for this 3rd down play. Can you envision them putting this in the air?
Totally. I mean, look at who he has under center right now. If you can't trust him with the football, you can't trust anyone. And frankly, to me, I want the ball down the stretch. Get the first down, keep it in the hands of my offense. I don't want to turn it over to them and rely on my D.
I hate to surrender the football when you're nursing a slim lead, but they're going to have to punt it away. Trust that defense.
It's the right play at this stage of the game as well. You don't need to press it here because you do have that little bit of a cushion, and you count on your D to make it stand up.
This is away and a very good kick, angled for the sidelines. So well done there. These punters, they get more specialized and better each and every year, don't they?
They sure do, and now it's really not the American punters. It's the Australian punters with their kicking academies and that flat drop and just kind of kicking the nose of the football. They're able to almost stop it where they want to, like a good golfer can check one up.
Here's first down. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line.
I got the sense that the defense created a little momentum for them there, didn't they?
Did their job, forced the punt. Now, nice start to the drive. Offense has to do their part.
Yeah, they certainly do, but what a great start for them. They got to go thank the guys on D.
They'll look to throw. Got his man complete over the middle. That's Reed. And they nearly get this all the way to midfield. Mark him down at the 49. Now the Bills will use the second of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. He's back to throw. A short little throw taken in by Reed. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. Back to throw. Left side, it's complete. And he's going to get out of bounds with the first down. So an ideal set of circumstances there. They move the chains, and they save that final timeout. Back to throw. Oh, and that's going to sabotage their comeback plans. It is intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Lions have just about sewn up this football game. Well, what a turnaround. They exited the lockers with a nice lead, and now all of this. What's happened?
So when you start to write your novel, you'll start out with, it was a tale of two halves, won't you?
Right, but I'm a bad writer.
I don't know exactly what happened, because sometimes teams can go in with a lead and get too comfortable, too relaxed, and a couple of things go wrong, and it's hard to get back that good feeling.
And with just inside of 10 seconds to go, they'll burn their final timeout. 9 seconds left. Well, the first play of the drive lost 4. Now they'll look to move it forward here on 2nd and 14. That one looks like he'll throw here. Got an open man. It's Foster. Down the right sideline. And down to the 19-yard line. And I will get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So now one of the biggest kicks of the night is forthcoming. This to make it a 2-score game. And the kick is good. So you wonder how this one might be remembered the next time these two teams meet. But until then, this game's over. Now, somebody lit a fire under that offense during the break, Charles. Remember, they trailed at intermission. They come out, they have the big second half, and that lifts them to the victory.
And Brandon, trailing at halftime, we always talk about teams making adjustments. You know what the best adjustments usually are? It's just executing better. Because the game plan you put in place at the beginning of the week often still holds. You don't have to make wholesale changes. You just have to do it a little bit better, a little cleaner. And they did that in the second half, and that led them to victory.
That'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Join the discussion on Twitter at EA Sports_MUT.
Crazy. What are you getting? I'm trying to be act like you sleep over. I can see your eyes.
What do you want, Ava?
I can see your eyes, big dog.
Like a big tip money.
Hey, who this?
What up, small guy?
I just pulled
Oh, hold
99
on.
Javon Curse.
Nice. I realized that
Yeah, you sound like you're dying.
I realized that I didn't have my headphones on. Hold on 1 second. What do you say?
Inside stuff.
What do you mean you don't have half a pizza? What'd you get a lot? Didn't you get a half last time? Oh, maybe they took it off? What does it take two? I think that's what I feel like. Didn't you get a solid two last time? Yeah, that sounds like. I'm pretty sure. I don't think she got a half the other time. I feel like she got no. I feel like she got like a small pizza. Yes, because I ended up eating the rest of it. You can't handle a full pizza.
You ain't built like that.
Yeah, bruh. Because listen here. Hey, you.
1 second.
That's true. Ava. Hey, look at me. When you eat your whatever pizza you get, it needs to be ate before you leave. That means if you have to eat it tomorrow for breakfast, tough.
So be it.
Did you get an invite?
Yeah, I just gotta fix this
Oh,
Javon
no, you're
Curse.
good. Say it again. Pepperoni and bacon. Pepperoni and bacon. Whatever size you want to get me. Preferably not the biggest one, because I'm also trying not to have leftovers.
Get him the biggest. Get him
No,
the beefiest pizza there is.
not the beefiest pizza. I don't want that. That
Get him
sounds.
a pizza so big it makes his eyes wide.
So I've been running with Otto Graham right now. He's been balling. I didn't.
Is he a baller on a budget or is he a baller with no budget?
I mean, I still got Warren Moon in my lineup. The only thing he doesn't
No.
have powered up is his X Factor. So if I need to make the switch,
Hell no. Warren Moon ain't him. I heard he ain't him. All
Otto
right, Javon
Graham
Curse,
gets
I
busy.
pulled you. If you don't make an impact this game, sold you. Special teams specialists. Rush is nah, man. You gotta go inside, man. Man, I hate to say it, but it's Oweh. He ain't playing.
You might have to
Curse.
go ahead, turn it on. You're gonna have to turn it down though. Here you go. It's not. Yeah, wait for it to turn on, Playboy. All right, now turn it down.
Hey, you got
Turn.
Avalanche or
Oh,
what's he
well, you
got?
turned it all the way down. You don't need to turn it all the way
He's
down.
got Colossus. Oh my
When
god.
will it be ready? Okay. So why would you leave in 15? It's not gonna be ready in 20. Nah, don't do that. Unless you're trying to kick it out there and hang out. Okay.
Hold up, I'm messing with my boys.
You're good. I might have to. I gotta move my returners around.
Then move them move the Eternals around.
I'm definitely gonna. I gotta take AP out of here. My man AP don't throw a block ever.
I heard he don't know how.
I'll put Calvin in there though.
We got all these boys out here. But which one do I want?
Hey, but Puka Nacua gets busy. Hey, that's wild, bro.
We're going for shutdown. We're gonna see what that does. Upgrade dick pic. Give him some shutdown. I feel like
I don't want Puka Nacua. I gotta figure out who to put instead of
Puka
Puka.
What do you think about that? You are not getting Avalanche no more, little boy.
Oh, okay. Man was like dying over here. Ugh.
Alright, I'm on my way. I'm coming. I'm coming in.
Alright. Oh man, drunk sound like that? I had night before. That's crazy. Alright.
Change.
You said you pulled that Javon Curse, didn't you?
Yeah, I just pulled his ass worth a million coins.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. He is nasty.
Yeah, is he nasty? Is he about that life?
He is.
Let me see if I can find my stuff.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Us won that last game too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, guy was playing stingy defense.
Oh, not the stingy defense.
Nah, he was just blitzing everybody playing man
Here's
coverage.
the punter now, Pat McAfee, to get this one started. And we
That
are
sounds
underway
familiar.
from Santa Clara. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end
These
zone.
Jets uniforms ain't it.
Did you get that turned up? Okay.
And they'll begin by running the
Wow.
The start he was hoping for there is he'll maybe get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
That's funny. I shook him and he didn't move.
And it's second down now.
I think that corner's gonna blitz. That running back's blocking, by the way.
Hold on. Where am I at? Yeah, I'm D-Jax for sure.
Now Graham.
Dear God, hey, I'm PI, baby.
I thought you were gonna come back out the other way.
Why am I being guarded by Gronkowski and Gronkowski?
Because they're nasty, bro.
Why is there two of them?
Where?
Look at them. They're both middle linebackers.
Because one is an outside linebacker.
Hell
the other
no.
one,
Whatever. Let's go.
The other one's a middle linebacker.
On play action, Graham. Going to be taken in here by McCool.
Oh, God.
That guy tried to give you a Doug Dimmadam.
Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, this DB fire, that ain't what you want to keep doing, my guy. Hey, run that corner out, though.
Yep.
Operating from the gun. Graham.
Oh, I threw it right at him.
That's a rough-looking pick, my guy.
Yeah, but he played, that other backer fell off, and he played it great.
So consecutive interceptions here early on in this one, and maybe setting
He played that perfect. Okay. So I'm gonna have to occupy. I had this slant wide open. Alright. Didn't realize he was a good user. Where my boy? Let me play some D-line so I can figure out what. Oh yeah.
It says that's Josh Allen. That's not what you want to see.
There you go. I'm like, why are you so quiet? It's because I had the game volume.
I didn't even see Curse on my thing to pick, whatever.
Like,
you don't even want to play.
Put him in.
Yeah, he can't. You don't want to play. There's your boy up there.
He's never like the guy that you want is never like the first guy that you get.
No.
Like I subbed out. I tried to put like Bruce Irving and all those linebackers in, and it's like, hey, we're gonna move all these guys up.
Back to throw.
My boys are too greasy.
You gotta do some races over there, player.
Now whistles come in. We're gonna get a timeout here for the offense.
AJ's trying to buy some shit, I think.
What are you trying to buy? Fortnite skins?
I don't know. Probably some Robux.
Oh no, not the Robux.
Probably a mad amount of Robux.
They're going to go for it here on fourth. Luck in the offense is going to stay out there. They snap it to Luck.
Hell no, you ain't getting it.
If that didn't bounce off that lineman, I had to pick.
The Niners go for it, but it doesn't work out. And the Jets are going to get the football back.
Hold on, I'm trying to figure out what he's doing. Where's my boy at? There he is. Oh yeah, we cooked over here, brother.
I'm not gonna lie to you, these uniforms are difficult.
Hold on. Okay, I think he figured it out. I'm gonna be the running back. I'm gonna get busy with it. Oh, come on, Otto, flip it.
Bro, I didn't expect my offensive line not to block an interior lineman.
4 million coin offensive line. Whatever, dude. I'm just gonna run my route. You do you. This guy ain't gonna hold me. I'll tell you that much.
Graham escaping the pressure right.
Hey, you can't fumble though.
Just across midfield at the 49. It'll be a pickup of 16, but they'll remain short of the.
Feel free to go. This defense has no fear.
Oh, okay. I had a play in mind.
This defense is not afraid of anybody.
It'll pull defenders away from coverage and open up some choice throwing lanes for him moving forward.
I should be open. This guy's coming on a blitz.
Okay.
They'll try and throw for it with
You
Graham.
will.
I know, I pressed X too.
You're good. It's a knockout.
But like if he had just gotten down quicker.
Yeah, they never do. You get stuck in that animation. It doesn't even let you out of the animation.
The 49-yard line. Now a first down throw. Luck.
What? Oh, he caught that.
Yeah, he has acro. He does stupid shit.
I was like, why did he swat that? It was so much time.
He flexed on him. He hit him with the meanest pick ever.
I thought he swatted it. I was like, oh, that's ugly. That's a free pick and he swatted that bad boy?
Yeah, this guy will be opening the flats.
Okay, I got you.
Following the INT. And now the drive starts with a completion out to the right. I think defensively you're okay with that.
Worst part about it is I can't throw you upfield because you run into that knockout.
First quarter, can you do it all game long? They catch it, you tackle them, they go down on the spot. Because when you're able to do that, you don't give up big chunks of yardage.
Just block a couple people and we're good.
Now you put the offense in a position.
I only got one person to block. I don't have any formation where anyone's on the line of scrimmage to block. It's just the running back.
You can hike it when a guy's in the middle. I can motion
Yeah,
it.
that's all right though. It's not awful.
I'll try to get a penalty with Puka.
Graham going to set up to throw.
There we go. Ah! I was gonna say when I ran that corner, it was super open too.
Yeah, I need to know where those flats were. If they were hard flats or not. That's all I need to know.
I don't think they are.
You're good. You're good. You're good. You can run. Just run it out.
Yep.
Run it out with Puka, and I will get this guy out of the way.
Third down from the gun, Graham.
He pounded me out.
Yeah, but he took forever on the other route.
It's all right. Welcome.
An uneasy murmur through this crowd. This offense, they've been lifeless in this first half. And now here's another punting situation at a fourth down.
What do you want from Puka? Yeah, I'm gonna try to get a penalty.
Okay.
They are going on fourth down, Graham.
Okay. Well, as long as there's a tackle, it's not a problem. Jesus Christ. It did not give me a penalty, it just made me run into him.
Yeah, I know.
We'll figure it out. Probably try to run the ball a little bit.
Okay, I got you.
Aaron
Donald is ruining like he's not. Those corners are forcing me to stay in the pocket, and then he's just coming up the middle.
So now they have to contend with 2nd and 13 after the first down run goes backwards. Now Love.
Oh, that's a pick!
He was just in front of me again. That was great there.
An incomplete pass on that last play, and that means they'll need to come up with something here on third down. Now a play.
Oh no, you don't want to play action, bro. That wasn't the call. Hey,
Ryan
where the hell is Curse?
Ryan Clark got blocked.
Oh, there he is. Why can't he be on the end?
He's
over there?
Is he at the end?
Yeah, but one of those spots you can't play the deep. Okay.
Because it's probably an outside linebacker spot. For some reason they
there he
don't.
is. Now he's standing up over there.
They don't put guys in certain spots. I think you're offside.
No, I'm not. I'm good. I'm going past him.
Okay.
I'm the greatest.
Here we go on fourth. Lock.
You got to go faster. You got to go a lot faster.
I got blocked.
Yeah, well, but he had a free guy because you stayed back a little bit.
Okay.
You basically got to be on the line. Otherwise, they block the ends and we're just fucked. That fucking sucks. Yeah, because see, we were not. No.
Against the traditional ways of playing football, but who cares? Look at the result. Big touchdown. It went for it.
It looked like you guys didn't even go at all.
So there's conservative, there's aggressive.
No, I got that guy blocked that other guy, and I got stuck in that spot.
Oh, so you didn't get blocked?
I blocked, but not a real block, you know.
Yeah, but that means they're blocking two with one, and we're fucked.
I got you.
We can't do that. Like there's fucking no way they should split.
All right, let's run the ball and get these boys up. I need to stop juking with him.
Who is it?
G-Jack, but I think I have a human joystick on.
Well, still early in this one, Charles, but the last time this offense was out there, they threw their first interception.
Oh, good shit.
That boy, Foster.
That run play, disgusting against certain defenses.
I just followed the fucking guard.
Okay, well, I don't want that. There's like 30 read guys out there. We'll get upfield.
We're gonna say you can't fumble, can you?
I haven't yet. He hasn't yet.
He has trust.
Yeah, he hasn't fumbled. Warren Moon fumbled on that sack, and it was weird.
Warren Moon doesn't have trust.
He got strip sacked. That's all it was.
Finding its legs now. Here's another 1st and 10.
I should have kept that.
It's okay. It's okay. I got yards. I could have got a little more.
Yeah, I think everyone was blocked on the outside. But they're playing the linebacker, so we're good. And having an identifier is great. Oh, let's go. Oh, let's go. Get off me.
Whoa! Murder, she wrote.
What you watching on Netflix? You watching Barbie for the 15,000th time? Huh? Are you gonna get it? You okay? Man, I can give you a controller. You can play with Jim. I can go get it.
Oftentimes defenses have a spy for the quarterback position to try and take care of it. On that play, if they did, it certainly didn't work. Yeah, there's no doubt.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. And a fair catch on the kickoff will move the ball to the 25.
Yeah, you're good as long as you occupy a blocker.
Yeah. Tooth Fairy, that's what you want to watch with The Rock.
Oh, yeah.
Dwayne The Rock Johnson.
Ready to start their next drive. There was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
Bro, I'm just getting bumped. My guy just stumbled.
Push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
You got the tight end.
Yep.
You're back on this running back.
On 2nd down, here's Locke. And an incomplete
Dude,
pass.
those guys that have shutdown are dumb. That guy's running like a circle, and the guy's like his legs aren't even moving. He's just stuck to it.
The sack on the first play of this drive, that threw a wrench in what they were trying to accomplish because they were compelled to throw the ball on 2nd down. A running play was not.
No, we got knockouts too, bitch boy.
Set up another passing down here on 3rd long.
Do you?
Yeah, I have all the man knockouts.
Nice.
The average in the league, somewhere around 40% on 3rd down for offenses. So what's the answer to this? Either convert them or don't get the 3rd down in the first place. Get your big chunks of yards on 1st and 2nd down.
Now, meanwhile, they go for it.
All right.
Down, and my goodness, incomplete. A surprising
Look at Klecko.
Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And boy, possession here turns over with the football already being in the red zone. And they run the option here on 1st and 10.
I'm sorry. I was trying to get the guy.
It's all right. I like how the game wants me to throw. The game wants me to throw passes.
It's because of the time.
Yeah.
But they don't have a defense. They can't stop your running game.
Mainly because people are worried about their quarterbacks getting hit. But when you
Yeah, I don't know why you call it a pass play. I have no idea they have a 3-man front. You've been
No. Yeah, well, once you said watch the time, I picked a play and seen if I could run real quick.
Like, this shit's been... There's just not enough people. 1, 2, the other side's better.
Yeah, I had that guy sitting on there. That corner sitting there, too.
Yeah, but for the run, there was no... We had another guy. It's all right. Just motion dudes and make it work.
They've been denied touchdowns in the red zone twice already. Here comes 3rd.
They got film study, my guy.
And they'll send the slot in motion left. And this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15.
It's like they called run commit because they knew the play.
And also bring up fourth. Now whistles and a timeout.
We watching Lego Batman?
Left in the first half.
I don't think I've seen that.
So 3 seconds here remain in the half on as the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. That's just 32 yards officially from the right hash.
Cool knocks this one through the post.
And that will do it for this first half. First half in the books.
Defense really holding us together.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. I haven't. My defense has been real spotty today. We either play great and my offense has played super garbage. Heck, I had one game I won, but I threw like 6 picks in. Well, the other guy threw 7. So.
From their 25-yard line. The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second
That's
quarter.
there's no way that works.
It works all the time.
It is.
It's annoying, but it works all the time.
Hey, that Rob Gronkowski with the Avalanche said, "Nah, fam." Hey, this defense built different. Uh-oh. What's Foster have his net? Oh, shit. Curtains. Fuck off, you little bitch. I'm running angry now. Angry run.
Don't have a lot of great run plays. I got a lot of ISOs and inside runs, but other than that,
whatever, man.
That's all I got.
These motherfuckers ain't know what's up. Come on, Foster, get up to you. I held Turbo too fast.
Taken down at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
Hopefully my guard and my tackle on this.
I hate this fucking play.
It works.
They'll try and run forward with Foster.
Yeah, but the guard like turns around to pick that guy up.
Yeah, sometimes both the guard and the tackle just blitz. They've come out of that defense.
Yeah, they've got to feel fortunate about that. If they could actually get production from their lead horse, that would help open up this offense and widen this margin too.
Oh yeah, get busy. Oh, whoa! Were you trying to truck a guy?
No, I was trying to juke and then bring my stick back. D-Jack's trying to get big.
Oh, that's funny as hell. Man was saying, oh yeah, I'm about to get hella busy.
Oh, look at Curse.
And just not much to be had there. 1 yard out to the 10.
That was Oway. He's also.
Well, you pointed out to me at half seems accurate. That line has
What are you doing over there,
sustained blocks.
Yeah, I would agree with that totally. They've got to focus on staying on their double teams in the first
wow.
make sure that block's secure before they slide off.
You gotta be joking me, right?
Off to the races.
Yeah.
Did you
my
see
guy's
it?
all over it.
You see my guy dive for it and just like take a weird angle in the air.
God damn it, fumbling ass Deshaun. Lucky ass. They have 2 big plays and that's it.
Is this that play? That RPO?
I don't know. I'll follow Big Trent.
This is that formation. That's why I asked.
That was just an off track.
What a difference a play makes. A huge step forward and now a small step back as he loses a
Always
yard or
a
2.
stud.
Looking at a 2nd and 11 now after the loss.
Now I believe you definitely outside.
Here's Locke.
Put your fucking hands up! Jesus Christ, man! That's a fucking pick, easy.
Who was that? No.
Night Train.
No.
Dude, I tried to even switch to him to do it. He got nothing. Fucking easy ass pick.
I got the tight end.
Whoa!
Good God.
The big beats.
So my guy got the Alex Smith.
That guy was dead. That guy was actually finished. Oh yeah, you guys want to play games? Here comes the middle linebacker A-gap play.
I like how that's a game.
Roquan doing it.
Oh, Larry Wilson out there playing corner?
Yeah, he's good at it. Nope. Oh, my boy's got secure tackler, bitch.
Hey, I'm trying to fight outside. I didn't.
I know.
I ended up in the back of the end zone.
I saw you. Oh no! He pancaked you late.
I turned to run. He said, "Not on my watch."
Damn, he said, "Not on my watch." All right, come on, stand tall, defense. They've been screwing us over.
This Jet defense so far is standing tall. They need another stop now. 3rd and goal. They'll try.
Get him, Gronk, dude! I didn't even get a fucking chance to move him to the other side. Fuck this. I would have stayed right there, and he never would have got in. All right, offense, we're gonna need
points. I got you, man. If we don't have takeaways, turnovers are weird.
I got fucking avalanche for no reason. I never see the field. Ugh.
I expect them to go back to that more and more as this game develops.
Return right.
Okay.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
That works.
This is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And that decision to bring it out ends up not being a good one. Cost him about 5 yards as he's tackled at the 20.
Yeah. We'd be ready for dubbies.
The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Charles, you got to think the number one goal here is ball security. Remember, last drive they coughed it up. Then they allowed the touchdown, and now they're trailing on the scoreboard.
Dude, you threw it right at him.
Intercepted a 3rd time. He's on his way.
God damn it, man. That was just free picks.
Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick 6.
Hey, that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
Back now here in Santa Clara, where the 4th quarter will begin with a kickoff following the score on the final play of the 3rd quarter.
Left.
Here's the punter, McAfee, to kick it away. From a yard or two deep, here comes a return. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one. Tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive. We'll see if they can band back together after the pick 6. It hurt badly, but still within striking distance. A 2-score game with a good chunk of time on the clock. A pass there over the middle.
Hey, stop dancing. Fucking juking nobody? This offense, hey, you should go back to the Lions. This offense ain't it at all. This offense is poopy. This offense is a poop.
Dude. I got hit by that Gronk.
Following the fumble recovery, here's Love. They'll roll him out right. Breece Hall over the middle, complete. That's Hall.
God damn it, this offense is fucking pathetic.
Breece Hall. He scored through the air.
Yeah, if it's not a pick, it's a fumble. That's fucking crazy.
So an important touchdown right there is now they're really beginning to pull away.
Yeah, this was a tight game until not too long ago. But since then, they've hit the accelerator.
Come on, fucking press him, you dumb bitch.
And I don't see him looking back.
So they go with a pass, and
Can we do anything on offense, please?
In general, what are your thoughts passing versus running on two-point conversion? Situational?
It is situational, and you have to know your team. What is your strength? Because so many people think you have to.
There's Oway just butt fucking a guy over there because he's stuck on him.
It's about as proficient, so know your team and go to your strengths.
Pick the fucking play, dude. It's a kickoff. Dumb fucking name. We're going to the left.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The New York offense taking over for their next possession. Where we stand right now in the fourth quarter, this one pretty much out of reach. And, Charles, I know they're going to be disappointed about several things with this ball game, but the self-inflicted wounds, they've had several turnovers. You would have to think that's going to be something they're going to discuss heavily in the film session in the coming days.
You're absolutely right about that, partner, because
I
they're going to
missed
sit in the
that.
film room and watch every error that they made and figure out how to not do it in the future. And mentally, I think a lot of the guys are already starting to think about, okay, how do we put this behind us and get better for the next time out? This, they'll use as motivation for the rest of the time that they play to hopefully never be in this type of situation again.
Did you get behind? That guy come down
Well,
behind.
yeah, he came down, but yeah, not that. I mean, it's just there's no way to run this offense against a team that sends more than you can block.
And you can add another incompletion to the total number that they forced in this runaway contest.
Now it's Graham. Eluding the pressure right. On the run, he'll let this go deep right side.
The icon didn't show up. I didn't know what icon to press.
Oh, God.
At this stage, there's nothing left to do but to keep firing. And if you're a play caller, you may go off your sheet and use some things maybe you hadn't planned to in this game. Maybe that was one of them there that worked.
Here's a throw out wide complete to his running back right side.
Yeah, if I just run like towards the linebacker and back out, he doesn't ever cover me.
From the 38 now, here's second and 2.
So it's like a whip almost, but I get a little deeper. Because this corner's going to come in, and then I'm going to run. Like this, and then back out.
That's caught by Jackson.
God damn it, D-Jax.
I
tried to juke.
Those I can't like those corners. Those corners aren't playing the flats. That's what's confusing the shit out of me. Even though it's cover too, but they're not playing. They're not like. Oh my God!
There's no way they're gonna catch anything contested. Is it cover 2? I haven't set on.
It's cover 2. It's a cover. Yeah, I think that's what it is. Because they don't come down super hard.
Just run fucking wide receiver screens.
Now it's second and 10.
You should be okay.
Here's Graham to throw it.
Nope, they didn't cover him at all.
Caught right side. It's Jeffrey.
Dude, D-Jax pancaked 2 dudes.
Alshon Jeffrey, 27 yards.
Hey, that was an actual drive.
Got it back to a 2-score game here in the
I'm not super impressed with Otto Graham.
So you said you want to see Warren Moon?
No, it's okay. The fumbles you can't help. The fucking goddamn blind man throws, though. Those are the ones that bother me. The fumbles or whatever. Like, I didn't mean to fucking try to truck a guy, and then...
to 12.
Alright, we're down by 12. We could still win. As long as we play the right fucking defense. I'm gonna send a mid-blitz. Say fuck it.
The blitzies of the boys.
Look at Clowney, his old-ass card out here, because he's a left outside linebacker, so he's got nothing on everything.
This This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone.
Where you going, little bitch?
And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
Let's see here. You know what? We're going with actual. Let me do this. Let me go here. Boom. Let me go the big body.
San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. Now they are really in the driver's seat here.
No, get out there, somebody, please. Yeah.
The defense does
Hell yeah, ran back to the backside. You love to see it.
Doesn't look like it's going to matter much. The Jets are going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down.
Just put my shoes on and was ready to come out there. Don't make that face.
Throwing now, Luck. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. Now inside the 25.
Damn, that goal must have been garbage.
Who was supposed to fucking cover that guy?
The other corner. No, I had the tight end.
The guy who dove.
It probably.
That's a pretty quick response to that last touchdown drive, and it seemed like they may be giving up momentum.
He was almost there.
Not so fast.
No, not at all, because
they're
going
to always
lead up once again, and you're exactly right. Thought momentum might have been shifting.
I was coming. I was on my way.
Get to the opposite sideline.
I can see your face. Like you like, nah, but you're lying.
Going left.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone.
How can dudes is faster than
get
you?
this to the 19, so probably should have opted for the touchback. Jets offense coming up now to start their next drive.
Yep, I'm going to run this little whippity whip.
No shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace.
God damn it, Otto Graham sucks.
Yeah, it's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total
missing
loss because,
throws.
as you said,
He has missed like 3, which is surprising.
They can build on moments where the game plan actually worked, but overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going
I'm gonna hit him with it again, but then I'm gonna keep going. He's never gonna hit it.
Turn it into a corner route.
Okay.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Graham.
God damn, this guy sucks.
I got hit.
I don't care. Stand in there, one bar. Deliver me a ball to catch.
He's trying.
No,
he's trying.
I got this shit. You better block that running back. I'm a fucking cook.
He's been blocking.
Watch this shit.
Hold on, let me get this guy out of the way.
Nah, I'm fucking cooking. Watch.
Now Graham.
See you later, bitch. Send it, Otto. X.
Now a desperation throw.
What the hell? You drove her through the shit out of me.
He sent it though.
This guard sucks dick. Sell it. This guard throws like he has a medicine ball in his hand. He ain't got no dash and dead eye.
Oh, he's going.
I'm covering nobody. Was I offsides?
I think so.
What? Nah, dog, I was not. That's it. I'm gonna play some coverage. Let's go, little bitch. Let's go.
Luck gonna throw it.
Oh, that last. This one?
Hell yeah, you like that? You like the cheese?
You got that fat people? Crazy.
No break from defenses. But in this case, it's the offense still throwing the football up big in the fourth quarter.
Whoa.
What the fuck is Night Train doing?
I don't know. Were you Night Train or did you click on?
No! I clicked on, man. I promise I'm not getting lost in the sauce.
he was cooked. Super cooked. I don't know, Taper, though. He was cooked beyond belief.
Hell yeah, your boy Larry doing great stuff without you.
That's fine. I can't find him, so.
He's doing great. You be Clark.
Enough is enough. They've got plenty of lead, but I've seen this a bunch of times as well. The defense is going to crowd the line of scrimmage. If you just hand it off inside, you're getting your running back.
Damn, they're picking on my boy.
Sometimes the defense dictates it. If they're going to crowd it, you may have no other choice but to throw it downfield.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Love.
They're using the guy I'm covering now.
I know.
Well, the secondary's really struggled today, but that's a little bit of a measure of revenge, isn't it? And they just followed the basic rules. See ball, knock ball away. Turns into
There
a
we
nice
go.
play.
Now we can go get him.
They snap it to Locke.
Wow, yeah,
I was gonna say, get up there.
Hell yeah, brother. They didn't score like that. Hey, you better just uncork one to Jax.
Coming up now to start their next drive. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
Richard Sherman says, hey, I'm coming back here too. I won't allow this. Oh,
no! Oh, damn! And then your offense can't tackle. Hey, no one's ever burgered us, though.
Well, this defense just continuing to do their thing, and now they add on to that lead with another pick 6.
And how about the way they played this entire game? Not only they put
Damn, my defense be standing tall.
every time they try and mount an offensive challenge, they
Yes,
find a way to thwart it. And multiple pick 6s, oh yeah, they'll enjoy watching this.
Hell
team
yeah,
after
brother.
the
We got
game.
the fucking hands team.
Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick.
Okay, dude, that was a shitty kick when the hands team's
out of the back of the end zone.
I hope one of y'all disconnects.
That'd be crazy. That would suck for them.
But it'd be pretty cool for us. One of them disconnected.
The New York offense taking over for their next
Damn,
possession.
that's hilarious.
This is just an exercise
I'm
in
gonna get
futility.
Foster,
Do you even bother
Australian
running a play here
football.
offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase
Still dropped it too. Bum.
go to the film and find out where the game was really lost. But this is not a situation now where you're going to make up for anything.
We'll see what they do here. So
Ryan Allen, you need a better showing next game. Otherwise, it's
tell
a
you what, I
wrap.
can't remember a defensive performance as good as this one. They seemingly forced turnover after turnover.
He looked good running.
Yeah, we ran the ball, but that autogram, ass cheeks. Damn, that was tough to see. Tough to see you making some Stevie Wonders.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our 2 quarterbacks, certainly 2 of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get
Oh,
by
yeah.
for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback.
Yeepy.
The way the game is played, with all
Hey,
the
I'm
responsibility
for
he has and how the game
PF
flows through
with
him, if he's not on the top of
Anina.
his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Where's my name? Oh yeah, give us these Raiders. I'm coming down there with Gronkowski. Stop eating your pizza. Kick the ball.
Ready to do the honors. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. And he opts to not bring this one out. The first
Yeah.
drive will start at the
I better
25.
not see Sean Alexander on the field.
Oh, yeah. Dang, someone got my guy.
Oh, because I was bringing him down here to make a play.
Wham!
See? Tackle by Larry.
I fell off.
You know your guy's Brian Clark anyway. But I got your guys right there. Let's go. He's up there.
I know. It's alright. I was not Amari Ryan Clark. I'm scared to switch now. Whoa.
Now, you piece of shit.
Oh no.
Night Train's card is worthless.
Which one do you have?
The night? What do you mean? I got the Fair and Appreciation Night Train Lane.
Oh no.
My card, I got the Night Train Lane that stands and watches plays, I guess. He should have had a pick last game. He could have had a pick or a tackle for a loss this game. No. He's a fucking dick cheeser. Get in there and do something.
Shit, who do I have? Okay, we need it.
Come on, man. You piece of shit, Gronk. I thought you had Tackle Supreme.
You see Sean Alexander with the pad.
I saw Sean Alexander with the sad.
I hate those elbow pads.
Why he throw Gronk off him like that, though? Why are these motherfuckers taking forever to pick a play?
Back to Larry.
Clark, get down in the fucking box. I'm being the psycho, man. Psycho Ward. Oh my god. Everyone on this team fired. Night Train, it was you again.
Night Train's a consistent issue.
Consistent piece of shit. Hey man, we're gonna have to stop. Hey man, get down in there. Play some defense. Hell no. Oh, that was the greatest play I've ever seen anyone make.
Whoa.
That man stuck his foot in the dirt.
Damn.
I'm getting real pissed off right now. Alright, Too Tall Jones is coming in the middle of the field.
He said, Coach said, get vertical.
Right, you guys go there. I'm going to take on the center myself. Oh yeah, who was that? That's how a white man plays football. It was Jared Allen.
They could try for some safe yards here to get things moving again, or keep throwing it and pushing it downfield to try and pick up bigger yardage.
Now a give right side. Alexander stiff-armed him.
Come on, Gronk. I saw you getting user stiff-armed. I'm fucking tired of this team. Defense is getting drugged downfield.
And the way he pressed the hole, absolutely perfect.
All right, come on, team. Come on, someone's got to make a play. Who's got the heart? Who was that? It's got to be two white men's.
Makes this
job
much more difficult. It's now 2nd down and 22 yards to go.
God damn it. Damn, you're catching it. Hey, why the fuck did you... Oh, God, not him. Not Marvin Harrison Jr. Hey, this defense, listen, got fucking drugged.
Hey, man.
Fuck off me. It won't happen again.
Stay calm.
Listen, that should have been a pick six. Night Train looked at the ball. How do you not have guys with honorary linemen on your kick return team?
Because they're you told me to get them all in the ability. None of them got these balls. None of them
have got
ability.
backups. Left. Hey man, I don't know why you think you're going inside.
I couldn't get out there, man. They sealed it. They sealed it.
Your face looked like seal. Oh yeah, I'm about to be the screamiest of screamers.
I don't like the fact that he's oh my god.
Well, we were good, but you just kept backing up for a while, so I didn't know what to do with it.
No, you're good. It's the way he came off the ball and everyone else came off the ball. I was just like nervous.
Maybe to slow the pass rush down a little bit, and they can throw it downfield.
Triangle.
Already getting
okay, I see you. They're in man, aren't they?
I think so. I had Grunk in a blender over there.
Oh, damn, not a blender. Are they in man?
It hasn't shown up yet.
Okay.
No, they were in zone.
What? I ran out. That man was sticky on me, though.
Get busy.
Up! Get off me. I was fighting that man for his lunch money. Damn it, dude. I can't believe they just took our defense for a walk. We're supposed to be the meanest boys in the sport. Hell yeah, D-Jax, baby.
Off the play fake, here's Graham.
Nope. Oh my god.
Hey, I would fucking beat Otto Graham's ass in the locker room if he threw that ball to me like that. I'm gonna fuck you up.
He's been playing cover 3. That made me nervous. I was like, oh, that's open.
Your
Threw
fucking ass kid.
Corner. Oh,
Graham
God.
gonna set up to throw.
Oh my god, he didn't throw it.
Truck him, Otto. Oh, yeah. You got tanked, don't you?
Yeah, but he's also got the charge of ability right now.
Oh, does he? So he's just shucking dudes left and right.
Yeah, but I was mid-throw when I got hit though. I was mid-throw when I got hit though.
I'm glad you didn't. Look at this offense defense looks much worse. Offense looks much better.
Hey man, I'm taking my time. I'm not trying to make crazy.
I don't want to see you throwing the ball at dudes' faces again. That's just sad. Because there ain't nothing Madden can do about that. Oh yeah. Short side, long route.
Throwing now, Graham on first down.
Yep, ain't nowhere to go with that route when you put me over there with it.
Hey, I knew I was throwing it to you quick, man.
5 yards, I'll take it.
You was either getting it or you wasn't, and it was going to be a quick
Usually
read.
every play.
It was going to be a quick read. I don't like that route.
Hell yeah. Which one? I love this route. I'm about to get a penalty or get a touchdown.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ, Otto.
Oh, good lord. I wasn't trying to do that.
Oh, he had a seizure, no wonder.
Oh no, wake up, my guy.
Otto, fight back. I'm going to run a little in the middle, and I'm just going to take it upfield right after that. No, it was perfect! And you fucking threw it at his face again.
I didn't think he was gonna. I thought he was gonna chase you.
Damn, dude, I had a touchdown. All right, defense, here we go. His offense we love, and we love to hate is back.
And that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that turnover. Now, pressure's on.
God damn, dude, Clay Matthews is trying to make all the plays. I don't even like Clay Matthews. He's not even supposed to be on the team.
That's a real nice job there by the defensive front. They just engaged and held their ground. But how about the guy who made the play? We often talk about whether they take a good first step or not. Many times you just don't take any step. Just get your feet moving, get your body going.
Fuck him up. There's a lot of boys out there.
Now third down is looming. A pickup of 2 on first down and just 1 yard there. So 7 yards from the first down here as they come up to the line of scrimmage.
Dude, what are you doing?
Manziel.
Screen!
And this is going to be
Damn, that was screen forever. That screen was gone. It was just you and 4 dudes. I got stuck on too tall.
Won't come so easy again.
They'll try and throw for it.
Oh, you
put your fucking hands up.
Oh my god.
What is my guy? Hey, I'm done. Listen, if you were a player before 1980, you're off the team. He ain't got no mobility.
No, that's not what
I'm running the original route. I don't care what you gave me. I don't know. This ain't gonna be. Okay, whatever. Let's see what's up. Fucking Otto Graham, I hate you. Hey, power him down and quick sell him. That was a good route. Good route. The play call was, coaching was great. Quarterback play. Cheeks McGee.
An incomplete pass on first down.
I'm running a go.
Okay.
Out of the shotgun, Graham.
Dog, I was so open.
Incomplete.
Otto Graham's so rattled. I ran like towards this guy and just dipped upfield. It's the same play I ran in the red zone.
Graham will throw.
Oh
Dude,
my
Otto
God.
Graham needs to go.
Oh
Why are
my
you?
Why is he missing these throws?
He's missing every throw.
Oh my God.
Film study. Give me a drag, just so they think I'm running that.
When that drive started, they had 6 points that they were thinking about.
See? Fucking who's that too?
Oh,
Dog?
it was to you. He missed
He only got close enough. He only got close enough. Fuck this guy. Look at the only that was. Whoa! Shit.
Terribly. Oh my God. He cleared Gronk though. Can we talk about that? He cleared Gronk. Oh, but he played that so poorly.
Does it lead to another one? Or does he find a way to pull it together and become
Oh God.
I'm so pissed at this team. I'm fucking done. Tyreek Williams get his ass beat. Fuck you. I'm gonna beat your ass. Come here, little hoe. Yeah, you like that? You like that? Get off the fucking ball. Where you at, little bitch? Dude, Woolen got his revenge.
I think Buddy was playing this JR out here.
Come on, little bitch. Let's go. Ah, help me. Thank you. I missed my press.
Let me go get it.
It's okay. You stopped it. That shit was terrifying.
They tried to get it all back on that one. Weren't able
But
to
he
do
got cooked for years.
On third and long, they'll look to throw.
Oh my God.
It's Night Train's bitch ass.
Marvin Harrison Jr. is a problem.
He's eating people's cheeks. Oh, they're gonna punt?
It's 4th and 28. They're probably like, hey.
These guys ain't never scored. Otto Graham can't hit nobody.
Back deep, a former Golden Bear.
No, don't bring that guy. That's a blocker. Bring that guy. We're supposed to go to the left. I don't know if it's gonna work. Don't bring the guy stopping. His fucking gunner just stood there.
On the return, Jackson able to slither by.
Squirt through. Oh god, we need some points or something. We're getting spookied in the first.
First and 10.
It hurts.
Shit, brother.
It hurts to see.
To begin the drive.
Hey man, I don't know what you want out of my boy.
There's still enough time to try to string a few plays together, maybe get into field goal range.
Hell yeah.
A completion.
Timeout.
A
Fucking
completion.
timeout. Dog, if it's a handoff, that's the only thing he can complete. This guy sucks team.
Because let's be honest, I haven't completed very many of these.
Hey, film study.
Damn.
It's because this you calling the same fucking plays.
From the gun, it's Graham.
Dog, I can't even believe you threw that.
Third time here in this half, it's intercepted.
I'm so mad.
Picked off by Reek Woolen.
I don't even. Hey, just punt.
Back in the closing stages of the first.
You ever thought about just punting?
Well, Charles, you were so close to halftime there.
He ain't got nothing to say no more.
You do give it to them in plus territory as well.
He swapped it.
They
He
were
must have
pushing
swapped
real
that
hard to
corner.
try and get something more on the board on their side of the ledger right
Uh-oh.
before the half.
It's
Looking at
me.
it with 20/20
No.
hindsight, though, might have been
It's
better to
not,
hand it
but
off
like
a few
it
times,
said it was
hoping to
someone
get
else,
something
but
to
like it's
break
fucking
instead of
lagging
putting
like
the
a
ball in the air,
motherfucker.
and of course putting the ball in jeopardy.
First and 10.
Right,
and
defense.
kinda tipping
Need
their hand
another
at running
stop.
the ball. 3 tight ends are out there. They'll try the left side.
I can't. I'm lagging like a motherfucker.
I hear ya.
Finding the opening as he's got this.
Do I sound like I'm lagging?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they had 3 tight ends in on that set.
And these guys are punching really well. I use boxing analogies a lot. A lot of coaches have told me that when you line up to run the football, it's 10 fist fights along the line of scrimmage, right? You've got to win your share. These 3 tight ends, they almost always win their fist fights.
What is why are we all missing these throws?
Lays up incomplete. So after the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Looking to throw. Flushed out right.
Doesn't matter, dude. I fought. It's probably on me because I can't
He's
move.
taken down.
Yep, I can't. He just ran into me.
Accepted, and they move the ball
Damn.
forward.
Now with 5 seconds left, not really enough time to run another play and then stop it. So on comes the field goal unit. From the right hash, just a 34-yard attempt. And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So they get the turnover in plus territory. The drive stalls out, but still able to get 3 out of that.
Yeah, we were able to see an offense and a defense kind of mix and match with each other, didn't we? Both of them trying to make sure that they have the upper hand.
All right, boys.
Offense trying to get to the end zone. Defense, of course, trying to hold them to a field goal attempt. And it wasn't a guaranteed lock 3 from where they started. So, you know, the offense has to be happy to come away with those 3 points.
So 2 quarters down.
Fucking 0.
After the break.
Who's say, baby? Don't want to see that.
Back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter.
We're going to the right.
All right.
10-0 is our score as we get started again on EA Sports. From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Don't trust your fucking blockers. Get outside.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they're down on the scoreboard. Sort of a sloppy first half.
Oh my God, throw the ball.
In the locker room, what would the message have been?
I threw that to him.
5 for 13, 3 picks.
I threw that to him right off the rip.
You gotta fire these guys up. Make them understand what's going on out there. They were so sloppy in the first half. Too many turnovers. Tighten things up. Maybe getting their face.
Why do screens like that happen?
Javon Hargrave, the D tackle, getting the sack. Now Graham looking to throw on 2nd down. Short throw to the tight end Thomas. And he'll be out of bounds after getting this one across the 40.
Oh, yeah, Demaryius Thomas. I forgot he was alive.
That's Julio. Oh, because I don't have a real tight end set in this formation, in this playbook.
Third down from the gun, Graham. It's a loss of 11 on the play. And that's going to bring up the 4th.
Can't even step up, man.
Here's Pat McAfee now.
Team fucking sucks. Penis.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say can't even count on this team.
Alright, well, fuck. Alright, let's see what's up. You guys want to play fucking games?
The 49er offense set to get this drive underway.
Where you going, bro?
They'll start on the ground here on first.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere, little bitch. Yep, you fucking don't just hit stick the air, please. Oh my God, I'm gonna cry.
Rushing for him now in the ball game.
Offensive linemen creating space for their guys carrying the ball.
You got him tackled for a loss, and you got 9 yards. Dog.
They almost feel like he's one of them, and they really embrace him.
On play action, they'll throw.
What's the fucking flag?
Connect, but a late flag comes in.
What was the penalty?
And the contact may have come too early.
Pass interference on that guy.
On Owe, he's rushing.
Yeah, he hit that running back. It was to him though.
After the penalty, a fresh
This
set
is some
of downs.
horse
It's 1st
shit.
and 10. Now a give right side.
Fuck you,
Alexander,
buddy.
and he'll be taken down.
There's my
losing
boy.
yardage
Oh,
back at
word.
the 9-yard line. Odafe Owe so quick, and he gets to him there behind the line. 2nd and 13.
Here we go. Who was it? Owe. Let's go. You pissed him off.
We've seen these defenses making
Fucking
up
bums.
opportunistic plays to keep this one low scoring. Flying around, making plays on the ball, and we see yet another errant throw as a result.
Right there. Who was it? Hey, Night Train.
And he'll be taken down.
He said, shut up. Keep my name out your mouth.
They call it a loss loss of a yard there. And that'll bring up fourth down.
Stupid bitches.
Here's Pat McAfee now, as he'll kick it away for the second time.
Here we go. To the right, hopefully. I'm gonna take one. How is he faster than me?
I tried to get you.
That's so fucking lame. I thought I was gone.
The Raider offense set to get this
D-Jax, do something, bro. Make a couple plays right here. Get us back in the fucking game.
They want to see some offense. They want to see somebody break away.
Nope.
Through the air,
damn, 5-yard fight. Otto Graham, get in the zone. Yeah, 5 completions. Get in the zone. Otto zone.
They go play action with Graham.
My boy was getting real slippery. Told you, just get the ball in my hands, Otto, you piece of shit. You old white piece of shit.
I'll try my best.
Maybe this can give them a little bit of a spark because they're not out of this game by any stretch.
Hey, triangle.
Deep ball
You
for
dumb
Jeffrey.
fuck. That may be a touchdown. Oh, I hate the fact that you still waited on that.
Sean Jeffrey.
No, he just took forever to deliver that pass.
The Raiders are able to get a score back in the final stages of this third quarter. So it took them a little while, Charles, but now they have their first points of the game, and they come here in this third quarter.
There you go, my boy. You want points? You got it.
Defense been doing everything to keep this an actual game. Oh, it's like the defense, the kid you had locked up in the basement, you gave him one drink of water, you're like, there you go, buddy, I'm so nice. Hell no, man, give me some more.
Touchdown. Here's
We're a second half team, my boy.
Yeah, we aren't a first half team because we got this fucking goosey.
He will return this from deep in the end zone.
He got to the 10, big dog. He got tackled by Ryan the Clarkington.
Anytime you feel the kickoff inside your own end zone, you've got to be decisive about whether you're bringing it out or not. Sometimes that indecision can really.
Where's my boy Clarkington? Hey, you're on Woolen.
Yeah, I wasn't trying. Oh man, I just went D-line.
You fucked it up. You fucked it all up. I was trying to be Woolen too. Is the only reason I knew.
I was trying
also
to
saw
be
your ass
Larry.
run off sides. I saw you.
It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal separating these two teams as we get set for the fourth quarter.
Hell yeah. Saw blitz.
Second down and 8.
Come on, Larry. You're the guy doing the most on this play.
Up the middle they go.
Fucking blow him up, Rob. Fucking Rob. What a piece of shit. Am I right?
Game like this, such a tough spot for the offense to be in. Even though they have the lead, Charles, back up so close to their goal line, they got to protect the football.
And that's when you have to take care of your team with play calling as well. Not a lot of misdirection, not a lot of counters, not a lot of plays.
Sorry, I'm the woolly bully.
Get it right to the hands of your running back. Tell him to take care
Hell yeah. That boy always said, no way, I'm away.
This is the target incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the first there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them
So
because
not what you want to come out in, brother.
if they pick up a first down there and continue to eat away at the clock, really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up.
God damn, he found the weak point. God damn it, Tahan.
I jumped the drag, man. He just didn't.
You were nowhere near it. I jumped the drag. God damn it. You should have went and covered the computer. I jumped the drag. Touch your hand. Wait, you gonna Mr. Incredible that?
Yeah, you don't get that very
This man ain't got no acrobat. Dive.
Shut up. You were 5 yards behind him. You played shitty coverage per usual. God damn it. Fourth down. trying to get back in the game, and that's what I get out of you. This guy's not. He got no clutch gene.
That's a zinger, right? That's a zinger.
God damn it, dude.
And here we go.
That's fucking sad as shit to see.
And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And just shutting him off there.
Damn, great
and
dude.
ultimately, he stopped right where he would have been if he had simply gone down to a knee at the 25. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, that last touchdown we just saw, what an important one. Now it's back to a 2-score deficit for this crew as they take the field here, and they are in desperate need of finding the end zone.
A little late, my boy.
I didn't know if he was gonna come off or fade off you or not.
I think if I'm up 2 scores, I'd be worried about an interception, but playing this way is what got him this lead. So you may as well ride it out to the end.
Now Graham to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch, dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. That one nearly 30 yards, 29 officially. So from inside Niner territory now, this is 1st and 10 at the 47.
Maybe, man.
Here's Graham to throw it.
Yep. They've had a spy on you.
Yeah, they had to step up there.
Multiple players getting home for the 1-yard sack.
And that was just absolute perfect man coverage. Nowhere for them to go with the football. Led to a sack. And that's really difficult to do in today's NFL with all these gazelles running around that you're trying to cover in the secondary.
They try to throw on 2nd down, but this one is incomplete. Give it big credit for his coverage.
What's with Otto Graham?
I don't know. My man is not him right now.
Not even close.
And this offense on 3rd down today, they've only converted once
Hit him
in
with a
4
whip.
tries.
I think they're
This
man.
is
I think
3rd
they
and
have
11.
been.
Now Graham.
Oh shit. God damn it. I would have pressed X, but I thought I had to go up and get it.
Good there. The contact popped the ball free, and it's 4th down.
Otto.
It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example.
That guy's not going to cover me.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it.
I'll get open if you can have a little bit of time.
They'll try and throw for it with Graham.
Good God, it wasn't enough time. That guy was just sitting there.
And bulldozing his way through.
Guys sitting with feet.
Across midfield.
I know. If you had held it another, he was not moving.
Scores in the 4th
Yeah.
quarter. It maybe wasn't quite desperation time, but it was getting close.
God
and that
damn it,
interception
dude.
there on the deep
Oh,
ball, that
I wish I'd known he was
probably
getting
slowed their chances.
pancaked. I just seen him come.
Thought process that it wasn't quite desperation time. So now you take the shot before they're going to lay back any farther on defense.
There's no fucking way.
Unfortunately,
Man, come on. We're getting hoed anyway.
Forward somehow for a gain of about 2 yards.
No, he didn't break any. He ran into his lineman, and my guys just stood there.
Defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, that guy ran into his fucking
And he's gonna
lineman.
get this one
He's
down
fucking
near the
trash.
45-yard line.
I can't
And
believe
his
it.
defense here going to burn their 2nd timeout.
I
But
can't.
you can also factor in
Duos
another
actually
timeout that they'll
tried
get when the
duos,
clock
it
stops
sucks.
at the 2-minute warning. And the line to gain here is the 37 on 3rd down. Here's Manziel.
You doing, little fuck boy? Sit the fuck down.
And now
Try it
this
on my
defense
defense.
trying to use the clock to their advantage. They'll take the timeout here with 2:08 left, and then they'll have another
Fucking
stop
punt the
coming up
ball,
at the
you little
2-minute
cunt.
warning.
Oh, you're gonna go?
And with things looking pretty good on the scoreboard, they're going to keep the offense out there and go for it here on 4th. Now Manziel.
Fuck you.
And intercepted. Maybe the turning point they need. Picked
Stupid
up by
bitch.
Reek Woolen. And the Raiders are right back in this football game.
Dude, if I smack that, they're gonna pick it before it hits the
See it?
ground.
Hey,
They'll come up
You see
1st
it?
and 10 here.
missed him.
They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. Flush to his right.
Oh my God. What if a receiver just give up on it?
Dude, he let him pick it.
He threw his hand up and didn't care.
I've seen the first one. Which one? Or wasn't the second one? Okay. Like, that's crazy, man. Like, how do you just throw a hand up?
And still a little bit of time left, but the defense can't stop the clock.
There's no way. There's no fucking way. When you ran into a fucking block. Oh my God. Fucking dumb. We suck too. We're making 0 plays.
So to speak, longest run of the day coming here in the fourth quarter right there.
And that type of run makes for a better night for him and his teammates, doesn't it? To be able to produce this late in the
game,
game
look at that.
can lead to some big smiles and satisfaction in the locker room after this one's over.
Officially, it's a 1-yard loss. That's going to bring up 2nd and 11.
Sometimes you just sit back and marvel at what he can do defensively. Speed, strength, quickness. He's the whole package. And that package just wrapped up the runner for a loss.
You'd have to think likely another running play coming here. 2nd and 11. They run the counter.
Yep.
Alexander. Still going inside the 20. Touchdown.
Damn.
All right. I'm fucking done. GG's, boys. GG's.
It was a rough 2 games.
It was horrible. It was no. I give it 0 stars.
Point after, right down the middle. And that'll make this a 3-score game now. The lead moves to 17. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And this will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. Escapes the defender. Deshaun Jackson off to the races. Solid return, pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. They're down big here late. I don't know. You just one last drive here for pride.
Some people like to do that. I remember playing for a guy once. We were down huge, and someone.
And the defense loses him. It's complete. And he'll be out just a yard or 2 shy of the 30. What a play that turns out to be. 36 yards. So the big play changes the complexion of things. Here's 1st and 10 just outside the 30. Escaping the pressure right.
Oh my God.
Another interception. Picked up by Night Train Lane. And the 49ers will take over here just shy of the 30. All smiles and high fives on that defensive sideline. That interception will cap off what was truly a tremendous performance.
Yeah, if you can hold a team to 7 points in the NFL, that's the kind of day that you feel really good about. Now, I do know a few guys are going to think to themselves, held them to 7.
All wide open, complete. Touchdown 49ers. A big play there. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the 49ers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Extra point splits the uprights, and the lead is now 24. The 49ers ready to kick it away, and here we go. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. And pretty good field position here. He's out of bounds right at the 35. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They've lost this one. Their offense has struggled. Do they try to put together something here at the end just to take into next week?
Yeah, sometimes teams want to do that and coaches want to. I remember one time I was on a team and we were losing late in the game like this, and you knew it was lost. It was over, right? And the coach called a running play, and pretty much said to everyone, I want to see something executed well before we get out of here.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from Ford Field. CeeDee Lamb to return it from his end zone. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23. First play, first pass for Brady. Going for the right side here, complete. And past the 40 before he's out of bounds. And even 20 yards and a first down on the game's very first play. Just the first quarter, but tackling going to be so important going forward. They've got to limit plays like that.
And that's something when you see it happen early in the game and they don't get him on the ground, you can always tell that they were concerned about it going in. Because I can just tell you, from my days, I remember being in college and worrying all off-season about our season open opponent, and they had a receiver that could shake and bake with the best of them. I tackled him on the first pass of the game, and the relief was incredible. Ended up having a pretty decent ball game. But if I'd missed him, it would have been a different story. Long night.
A nice run here early on. It doesn't take a great play caller to realize you want to establish a guy of his caliber with runs like this early, because they'll pay dividends as the game progresses.
From just shy of midfield, here's second down and 3. They'll try the right side here with Peyton. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3. And now it's third down.
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave him 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef that they could let a tackler through. But that's exactly what happened. A loss resulted.
On play action, now Brady. Oh, the ball comes out on the hip, but they'll say it's incomplete.
I'm quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week. But they failed on that third down play. That brings up fourth down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Brady going to go on fourth down. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense holds firm here on the opening drive of the night. with Charles Davis. As always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
And we are underway here in Las Vegas.
We turn it down.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. Now a crease here as he's past the 30.
We turn down for.
Pretty good field position. They'll start at the 32. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. First play of the drive is a run with Thompson. And he is going to lose yardage here. Tough spot looking at 2nd and 16 here after the big loss. Brady wants to change up the look. Second and long. Oh, his first throw of the game going to be intercepted. It's Brian Branch with it. Well, certainly not how he wanted to start his night. First throw of the game, an INT.
Yeah, it's not easy, but he's got to try and wipe that one away from the memory banks. And let's face it, it's not often a quarterback and a defensive back have a lot in common. But one thing, because they have these individual type plays, they've got to have short memories, don't they? DB gets beat, wipe it away, quarterback throws a pick, has to do the same thing.
And he's got room. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. That one 28 yards on the ground.
Good, strong, explosive run that started inside, which means you've got to control those defensive linemen, the defensive tackles, the nose guards. Those guys have to be controlled. How about the offensive line, the job they just did?
Yeah, key that A-gap usually on those runs, right?
That's where it all starts, because everyone wants to kind of control that area. It disrupts things from the defensive side and the offensive side. As we just saw, it opens up possibilities.
Calling no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Offensive line really didn't give him any room to maneuver on that play.
Things closed pretty quickly, didn't they? And how about the wrap-up at the end of that tackle? Left no doubt there would be no additional yardage to be found.
He'll buy some time right. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Puka Nacua, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions are on the board first here in Vegas.
He was able to move around and found some vision to throw the football. And how about how he ended it? Boy, he had some zip on that throw.
Yeah, it doesn't hurt to have an arm like that. Results in the touchdown here. Great play offensively. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. Fighting his way through contact. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And the interception on that opening drive winds up leading to the touchdown, so now it's kind of time to start over.
Yeah, it certainly is, and his first throw of the game. But I like the way his guys rallied around him. Oftentimes, the quarterback is the leader, right? He tells everyone what to do. In this case, I noticed his linemen around him kind of patting him, saying, let's go, big boy. You're still our leader.
On first down, a running play ends up going backwards as he won't get close to the line of scrimmage. In fact, he's going to lose 4 yards. Now a play fake. Brady. And they'll let it go deep for Cruz. They got his man complete.
That's a well-thrown ball right there. This is where arm strength pays off because he's got to be able to get the ball both downfield and to the sideline. And that's one of the more difficult throws for a quarterback. and he put it right where it needed to be.
Brady now on first down. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. Thompson between the tackles. And stopped a few yards shy of the goal line at the 3. Now they'll change things around before the snap. Thompson will take this one in for a Vegas touchdown. Extra point attempt to come here. It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Johnson jostles free. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. This drive here beginning probably with a pair of motivated groups. Remember, the offense scored a touchdown. The last time I look and repeat that, Charles' defense, they were very frustrated after giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive, and they both have specific outcomes in mind. To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
So no gain on the play. And they're going to face an uphill battle here on 3rd and long.
If you're a wide receiver and they call a screen pass, you're counting on some people being out in front of you blocking. But that play was well diagnosed by the guys on the defensive side of the ball. And they got there and swarmed and finished off the play.
All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by the Hall of Famer Larry Wilson. And his guys are going to take over at the 31-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. So after the INT, it's Brady. Going to be taken in here by Nacua. Down inside the 10. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Puka Nacua, 31 yards. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And that makes the score 13-7. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And here comes a return from just beyond the goal line. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And we'll see if they can bounce back from that last drive, in particular if they can bounce back at the quarterback position, Charles, after throwing their first interception of the ball game.
Yeah, and some guys, you know they're going to want to try and get a big play right away and take control back. Others, they're going to want to look to hit a couple shorter passes, get a little momentum back that way.
But for the defense, that goal's not changing a bit. They want another pick.
You're exactly right about that. In fact, you've got to watch them a little bit because in coverage, they may cut down their gaps a little bit, maybe their splits a little bit in order to try and get to the ball even faster.
The second down and 10th in, knocked down as it leaves the quarterback's hand, and it's incomplete.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's number one goal is to throw that timing off.
Graham will throw. And it is caught. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
I don't care how many times we see it. I still get a kick out of watching quarterbacks and receivers do the pass tree in pregame warm-up. But I always remember that when we go to practices, We see that after practices as well. They really tune it up, don't they?
They tune it up. They know why they do it for these situations. First down.
And they build that trust, and that's why they're able to find him in this type of a situation.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
No coverage bust by the defense here. They did a nice job accounting for everybody, and that led to an incompletion.
Again, it's Graham. Pass complete there to Nacua. And he's going to have another first down as the tackle comes at the Raiders' 36. A really good pickup of 28 yards. So here's a 1st and 10 now in Raider territory at the 36. Graham going to set up to throw, eluding the pressure right. Open man here is Foster. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards total. Now Graham on first down. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's 2nd down.
Good defensive call right there because they had someone shadowing him along his entire route. And he was right there ready to provide a hit that prevents him from adding another catch to his big start.
They'll try the right side with Foster. And he'll be taken down near the 20 at the 21. An 8-play drive to this point. So here's play number 9 on 3rd and 7. Off the play fake, here's Graham. Able to find the open man. That's complete. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
A very important 3rd down conversion right there, because when you're trailing and find yourself this deep in enemy territory, the kicker's not even part of your thought process. You got to make it pay off with 6. Nice connection right there to set up 1st and goal.
1st and goal, Foster. And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Arian Foster taking it in from 7 yards away. And the Lions are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Well, he finishes off the drive with a touchdown run, Charles. Remember, he also had a catch on this drive as well.
And that's what running backs want to be in today's NFL, a complete back. 3 down, stay on the field, run it, and catch it. And he gets it done.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, partner, you know, coaches always say that every play is designed to score a touchdown. Sometimes that's not really true, but last drive, that was the case. One play to get into the end zone, and now they'll try to duplicate that success here.
And it's rare for those moments to happen.
There he goes, left side. He's to the 15, and he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Puka Nacua with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead is now 21-14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Johnson lost the football. It's loose, pumped out. Oh, one of the linebackers has got it. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secured. A lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not...
Oh, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. And they'll start with great field position at the 41-yard line. On first down, Brady flushed out right. It's complete to his big target, Crumpler. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. They give it here to Thompson. Shrugs the tackle. And he's in. Touchdown, Raiders. A great play there with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Crew able to connect on the extra point. And the lead now up to 14. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Offense ready to kick off their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you, and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself, how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
The throw over the middle, taken in, and brought down, but not before reaching the 45-yard line. 17 yards is the pickup there for number 17. On 1st and 10, it's Graham. Flush to his right. He gets it complete to Jackson. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. He got 29 yards that time. First down, here's Graham. A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
To throw once more, here is Graham. Pressure applied, and he's going to be taken down. They sack him back at the 33-yard line. Will use the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And they are able to stop him, but he does take it all the way to the 2. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal.
What are you doing?
Well, he worked his way quite a bit in this first half, and with good reason. You can see it there. He is such a handful defensively, just too hard to keep him under wraps. It delivers a big play here for this offense.
Now it's Graham. And they're going to get to him, a sack. Sack back at the 9-yard line. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts, as they'll stop it with 13 seconds to play in half number 1. Now from the 9, here's 2nd and goal. Here's Graham to throw it. And he just chucked that one out of bounds, out of everyone's reach. Maybe a wise call not to take a sack in this part of the field. It brings up 3rd down.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
So they're coming up here on the 9th play of the drive, and it's 3rd and goal.
I think they're going to run out.
They run up the middle with Foster. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7. And they're going to take a timeout defensively. So with 4th down coming up, they go ahead and burn it and say we'll see what happens. So they won't get a touchdown, but here's a chance to at least get 3 to end the first half. Koo knocks this one through the post, and that will get the disadvantage now back down to 11. So a late 3 there, and that'll help as they head into the break.
Talk about situational football and something they've worked on since the OTAs and mini camps the previous summer. They take care of the ball, get 3 points, knowing they're going to get the ball to start the second half. That's the old 2-for-1 special to finish things off.
So barring a touchback, this likely the final act of the half as the kick is away. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through that.
Meanwhile, this one knocked down in the backfield. It's incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Now Graham. Throw outside, complete to Foster. And up to the 35 before they're able to knock him down. He'll get a dozen there, and the Lions have a first down. Now Graham to throw. And down he goes. Brought down a Raider sack. Javon Curse able to drop him that time for his 2nd sack of the evening. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. They go play action now. Graham. On the throw, led him too much that time. It's incomplete.
I know coaches tell us all the time to have a powerful arm isn't the #1 thing they look for in a quarterback. But when you're trying to throw inside routes and you need to put some heat on it, it helps to have the big gun. In this case, just a little bit too much.
Now Graham on 3rd and long. Yeah, that is incomplete. Oh, he had a defender right there with him to force that to the ground. And 4th down now coming up. Now how about this? 4th and long, and they're going to go for it. They'll try and throw for it with Graham. That's caught by Jackson. And he's not able to get away. He is stopped well short of a first down. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And the Raiders with the football now in excellent field position. Hand off to Thompson. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. And the offense moving quickly to the line. They'll try a little trickery here on the end around. And now off to the races down the right side. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 15. It's 1st and 10. They'll run with Thompson. So a loss of 5, and it'll be 2nd down.
One thing rookies need to learn at this level, and quick, make a cut, be decisive, and go. Because in college, you could dance around and wait for a hole to open because you're probably a better athlete than most of the guys on the field, but not on the NFL level.
Caught. It's close left side. inside the 15, either the 13 or 14 before he's out of bounds. That's good. The completion there for 7 yards. And 3rd and 8 now. Brady now to throw. Touchdown Raiders. Algie Crumpler from 13 yards out, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead. Extra point by Koo, up and good. And the lead is up to 18 now. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. From a yard or two deep, here comes. And deep in his own territory, he coughs up the football. And the Raiders pick it up. And fantastic field position has them just outside the 10 at the 11-yard line in the red zone. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
That was a touchdown if he could have hung on. Instead, it was a well-timed collision to jar that one free.
3rd quarter from Southern Nevada. Here's a 2nd and 10. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. And he takes this down to about the 2 before going out of bounds. As a lineman, they are trained. You've got to stay close to home. If you're more than a yard downfield, they're going to toss that flag, and they did there. A quick throw by Brady, complete. Touchdown! A 16-yard touchdown. As his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Koo now for the point after. And they open the lead up now to 25 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. Well, we haven't exactly been treated to a nail-biter in this one, CD. And if look at this, middle of the field, a breakaway. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. 62 yards rushing now on 8 carries for him so far. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. They keep it in the hands of Foster. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up.
And that was a quality play to start a new set of downs. That was simply an offensive line winning the battle up front and winning in a big way and giving their guy in the backfield a nice lane to hit.
The 2nd down attempt there knocked down as it leaves the cornerback's hand, and it's incomplete.
Yeah, offenses always try to be smart about when they're trying to dial up a screen to the running back because they understand you can only go to the well so many times in a game without the defense starting to anticipate the call.
And he is tackled inside the 40, not quite to the 35. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Throwing now, Graham on 1st down. Escaping the pressure right. And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be 2nd down. And they're not going to get to the line to run another play. So we will switch ends as the 3rd quarter has come to a close. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. A good position to be in here, 2nd and inches.
Graham will throw. And he's going to be taken down here. A sack back into 32. Seventh play of the drive upcoming here on 3rd and 6. Graham going to set up to throw. Eluding the pressure right. And he'll just toss it away. So he throws it away, and that brings up 4th down.
This has obviously been a bad loss, but one of the few things they can still do is try and throw the ball all the way to the end zone and get some points on the board so they're not shut out over the final 2 quarters of this game.
They are going on 4th down. Graham. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. Graham here from the shotgun. Flushed out right. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Otto Graham taking it in from 4 yards out. And the Lions get a bit closer. Not the first time on this drive we saw him take matters into his own hands, and this time he finishes things off with a touchdown run.
You're not going to be happy with me, but I think he took matters into his own feet, didn't he?
No. Davis from the top rope. I like it. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, they don't really need the points here, Charles, given what we're looking at on the scoreboard, but they've scored on 3 consecutive possessions, 3 consecutive drives, and I'm sure that they would like to keep that streak going here and continuing to pour it on.
And things have gotten that way in the NFL, haven't they, partner? Because in the old days, people would, they'd get off the gas a little bit, right? But now, people continue to accelerate, but we'll see what they decide to do as they come out with this one. But the way this game has gone, they've got to be awfully happy with their execution overall.
Now a play fake. Brady. Looking left side, and he's got him in. That's Thompson. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this across the 25-yard line. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first. This is Thompson. And this has been a recurring theme tonight for sure. Nowhere to run. Back to the line of scrimmage, that's all.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10 at the 27-yard line.
Defense can't stop you.
They'll run the end around with Cruz. Give them 12 yards that time and a Las Vegas first.
Well, that play looks familiar because we saw them working on it in practice this week. And for a lineman trying to block on this play, they love when they get the defense moving in one direction. And when they try and change directions, it's a lot easier to pick them up and ward them off.
And he'll be taken down after a short gain as that takes us to the 2-minute warning. And they'll indeed take a knee. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Here comes the 8th play of the drive, and they need a full 10 yards on 3rd down. Oh, design run for their wideout. And that one covered beautifully. Their defenders stayed home, and they'll stop him behind the line. And now with 1:52 to go, we get another pause in the action. A timeout here defensively.
I like the idea to mix it up from time to time because, let's face it, you can't be predictable. But the execution was a little lacking on this one, right? They might want to go back to the drawing board with that call.
Brady going to go on 4th down. And this one is incomplete. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And it'll be a turnover on downs. So from the 36 now, 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Graham. And the Raiders have got him. Pass protection has been a problem all night long as they come up facing 2nd and a bundle. Back to throw. Graham. And this one incomplete. Threw it down at the feet of his receiver. Defensively, you look at the numbers. Another incomplete pass we just saw, and they're under 200 yards passing for the game, so they've done their job on that side of the ball.
Yeah, recently I was actually working a game where a quarterback had a streak of 5 straight games without a 200-yard game, and that was a big talk, both in his town and amongst his team. How do we get the passing game going? So big credit to them, holding them under 200 today.
Back to throw now on 1st down. Flush to his right. It won't be a sack, but it's no gain, and it brings up 2nd down. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. On 2nd down, Graham. Throws right side, and that's complete. It's so close. He gets it to the 1. Out of bounds right there. And a nice gain at 21 yards.
Well, I can put my defensive cap on right now, and I know they're saying don't give up any big plays now. They've controlled this game throughout, and all they want to do is see it through to the end. I think they let their guard down a little bit with that last completion. Sometimes when you're trying not to give up bigger plays, you don't react as fast as you should on other throws.
They'll try and punch it in with Foster. And he's going to take it in for a Lion touchdown. Arian Foster. His 2nd touchdown of the night. And the Lions have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th.
Sometimes offenses can get too cute down near the goal line, but there's nothing fancy about this one. As Coach Lombardi would say, we get a seal here, and we get a seal here, and we run this play in the alley. And that's good work to hit the hole hard and finish in the end zone.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that'll make this now an 11-point deficit. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And he's free going down the left side. It's a foot race. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And this one all over but the shouting, you might say. Now, there's one timeout remaining defensively, but probably no real need to use it here.
Yeah, the only time they would use it, strictly for pride.
Protection certainly going to need to be a bit better here on 2nd and 16. They run with Thompson. Down the sideline he goes. Inside the 20. And he takes it in for the score on the game's final play. So that's it. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And ultimately cannot get this out to the 25-yard line as he's dropped at the 23.
At their own 23-yard line.
Here we go. Capo, Dragon 60, Warrior 70.
Now a first down throw, Moon. And under the Lions' pressure, he's brought down. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early second and long they're facing.
At the 15-yard line.
Here's Moon. Oh, his first throw of the game, going to be intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph. And they're going to be set up in the red zone right around the 17-yard line.
Brandon, I wonder if someone's down there checking on the head coach right now because he might be in a little bit of shock after what just transpired. Instead of a lengthy opening drive to deal with, his guy stepped up and stole that drive away. Momentum on their side now. How will they attack on offense?
So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. And now the 49ers signal for a timeout defensively. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. They'll throw on first down with Graham. Escaping the pressure right. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. He'll get 10 there all on his own, but it'll be second down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's second and inches.
Looking to throw. Graham. Right side caught by Jackson. And the Lions are going to be looking at 1st and goal as they move this down to the 4-yard line. 1st and goal, a chance to convert that early turnover into points. Back to throw. Graham. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. From 4 yards out. And the Lions use the early turnover to get on the board first here in this one. On those slants, everything happens so quickly. What makes it work?
The timing between the passer and the receiver. In this case, a slant route ordinarily is probably about 3 steps before you go on the slant. In this amount of time, I think it was a 2-step deal. Boom, put his foot in the ground and got inside for the pass.
Got inside for the pass, got inside for the catch and the score. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. He will return this from deep in the end zone. The San Francisco offense ready to start their next drive. They had the interception last time. It led to the opening touchdown. So now 7-0 to score as they start 1st and 10. They'll come up after the sack on a 2nd and 12. Moon to throw. Oh, and his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. They had him back deep, got the interception, and now they start inside the 10.
Partner forgets starting inside the red zone. They're inside the green zone. From the 10-yard line in, a lot of teams call it that because that's the money zone. Get it into the end zone and make your cash.
Out of the shotgun, Graham. Trying to improvise. And he'll be brought down right on the edge of the goal line at about the 1-yard line. They'll wind up getting 9 after tucking it and running, so it'll leave them with 2nd and a yard. They'll come out in the pistol. Now it's Graham. He's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. Alshon Jeffrey laying himself out in the end zone. And the Lions are able to strike quickly. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And they'll get him down right around the 25, actually the 26 officially, so a net gain of 1 there. On first down, it's Moon. It fights him off. But he can't get away forever, and down he goes. So an early wake-up call there leads to a quick 2nd and long. To throw, Moon. Fighting through pressure. Oh, that'll be incomplete. Oh, he took a shot as he let that go. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down.
They're bringing a lot of pressure here already in the first quarter. Already sacked him once. Now they get in there and knock another one away. You think maybe that Tucker rule being gone makes defenses a lot bolder?
Yes, indeed. That time, lucky that the arm was going forward. Incomplete pass. Now a shot taken on 3rd down, but it's going to wind up incomplete.
Oh, I thought he had that one, and that was nearly a big 3rd down conversion to give this drive some life. Instead, they're on the spot and help separate the receiver from the ball.
They're going to try and throw. He's going to go up top again. That's going to be knocked away and incomplete. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And on the opening drive of the afternoon, the defense forces a turnover on downs. Now Graham on first down. That's going to be caught. And in for the Lions touchdown. Deshaun Jackson, an 18-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon. So that pretty conclusively, I might add, shows you the perils of going for it and not making it on 4th down. One play, touchdown.
Yeah, and I've got to put this on the man in charge, the head coach. He made the decision to go for it. To me, when punting was the only decision to make, and it backfired on him in a big way.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he's probably realizing he should have stayed in the end zone as he can only muster a return to the 14-yard line. About set to begin their next drive, the Falcons offense at the line.
Charles, we know that this offense is aggressive. We saw that last drive. They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it. Then they give up the touchdown. So now you feel like they really need to respond here.
They certainly do, but let's face it. Sometimes when you take that risk, you understand if you fail, a little more onus goes back on your ball club to try and pick themselves back up.
And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. So here's a 3rd and 14. Now Moon. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that will be incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly, but it falls to the ground and brings up 4th down.
2 drives won't tell the story of this game, but you absolutely have to like how this defense has played thus far. They have yet to allow this offense to get untracked in this one.
They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. A surprising move to go for it, and predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And how about this for a setup? The ball will go over on downs at the 1-yard line. The best starting field position you could possibly have. 1st and goal from the 1. It's a quarterback sneak, and he is over the line for another rushing touchdown.
Is he a quarterback?
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from Ford Field. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he doesn't even get this to the 10. He's taken down at the 9.
All right, I knew I forgot to ask a question when we sat with the coaches about just how aggressive will you be bringing a ball out of the end zone, and what's the green light for your returner? In this case, it should have been a red light. Should have stayed in the end zone. Terrible field position to start this drive.
A throw left side to start out. That's complete. And he works it across the 25 before being tackled. An early statement on the game's first play. 18 yards and a first down. Off play action. Richardson. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That'll allow him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely. Frees up your guys elsewhere. They set up the screen for Henry. And he is going to lose yardage here. It'll be a loss of 4 yards on the play. And that'll force upon him a 3rd and 14. And that screen there on second down certainly didn't develop how they had hoped. Is that one they should have even tried, or is that one the quarterback sticks in his pocket?
I think the latter. I like what you said there, because trying is one thing. We can second guess just about every call. But in this case,
he's got a man complete. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. So the big play gets him across midfield now for 1st and 10. Back to the air with Richardson. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They had their backs up against the wall a little bit, and they come through by forcing an incompletion. Now they've got to continue to ratchet up the intensity a couple of more times and get off the field before giving up any more yardage.
Richardson now on 2nd down. Now throw right side here, going to be incomplete.
I don't think either one of us is surprised about how they just targeted on that one. I mean, they're going to try and get to him as much as possible. Off to a nice start, but unable to haul that one in.
Already looked his way a couple of times on this opening drive. Can't connect there. On 3rd down, here's Richardson. This is intercepted. Time will tell if that's an interception that rattles the rookie here. First drive on the road.
And you know the discussion going into the game? Centered on, okay, let's get out nice and easy, take care of the football, we're on the road. You're a youngster, let's not make mistakes early. But now the conversation will shift to, okay, put it behind you, move on.
With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And here we go. We're underway in Madden Ultimate Team. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
And now here's a timeout called by the Colts on the defensive side of the ball. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Guys, you got this. Let's win.
From the pistol, it's Foster. And he takes it past the 45 and down at the 46. 5 yards on the game's first play, second down. Jackson, the man in motion left. And right away, he lost the football. And the Colts pick it up. And they take over. They'll set up shop at the 46-yard line. And without a doubt, not the way they pictured that opening drive unfolding.
No, they were making progress. They weren't exactly in high gear, but they were making a few yards along the way. And now that they've coughed it up, you got to go back to the sidelines and regroup a little bit.
Now after the fumble recovery, it's Brady. Oh, Ingram, he's got it. And he's got this down to the 35. Brady going to shift him around. On first down, he'll drop to throw.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted.
It's the linebacker, Alex Anzalone. And the Lions are going to get this back to their own 34-yard line. Well, look, we're watching a quarterback here that's obviously been around for a long time. That's a throw he wishes he had back.
He certainly does, but as you well know, this is a guy that's used to taking a few chances, used to fitting it into tight windows. These are throws that he's made before. Didn't happen to get it completed in this case.
Throwing now, Graham on first down. And this will be incomplete. Physical play on the football there, and it's second down.
Excellent defensive effort to get to him and provide a little contact before the catch could be made cleanly.
2nd and 10. Going up the middle, Foster. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. 23 yards on the pickup there and a first. Here's Graham to throw it. And he gets this out to Foster on the right side. And a nice job to break free of one tackle, but it slowed his momentum somewhat, and he's taken down right after. Here's a 2nd and 5. They just do get the playoff as he'll look to throw. And he's going to have the connection to Foster. And he's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
It's funny, throughout the time that we've been together when we talk with running backs about their ability to catch the ball, their eyes light up when they talk about open field and having one-on-one matchups, don't they?
Yeah, they do. That's the reason why. Well, we just saw shedding those tackles, and that's what they're used to doing.
It is, and it starts at the beginning of the play. One-on-one matchup with someone trying to cover them, but they also like those one-on-ones downfield after the catch when they're running with the ball. They think they're going to win those too.
On 1st and 10, it's Graham. That's Foster hauling it in over the middle. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. The end result, 21 yards.
You have to ask the question, where was the help? Because it's a little surprising to me that he'd find that much room to run this close to the end zone. He doesn't quite get there, but he sets his guys up for the 1st and goal.
A 1st down carry for Foster. And he will push his way forward down to about the 3-yard line. It's a gain of a yard, and it'll set up 2nd and goal. Good first step there defensively, but they're still knocking on the doorstep, so maybe another run here?
I think so. One of my favorite coaches used to say, son, if you can darn near lay down near the end zone and get in, give me my...
And he'll get into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Otto Graham, a 3-yard run as he kept it himself. And the Lions take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown.
Well, I'd have to say that for him, that was an all-encompassing drive because it was his arm that got his team down to that point, but his legs that finished the deal. Give him credit for making it happen.
Now they'll line up to kick the extra point. It's up, it's good, and the Lions lead 7-0. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Here's Koo to kick it off. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he'll wind up getting a couple extra yards here for his trouble and bringing it out of the end zone as he's down at the 27. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. Things a lot different than the last time they were on the field. Remember, they threw the interception, gave up the touchdown, and now trailing 7-0 and looking for a response. Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw. Oh, this one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
But there's an incompletion, partner, and the struggles through the air continue because so far their lack of passing production has led to a lack of points.
Brady will try again on 2nd down. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete.
Brady going to change the play here. They'll look to throw now on first down. Going right side here, and that's complete. But he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. So the ball moves into Lion territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 27. Now Brady. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
Well, they've been back on their heels a little bit here in this drive, but a chance to exhale just a little bit there with incompletion on first down. Now they have to gear up, try and get 2 more stops, and escape this drive.
Being chased out left. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with 1 more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Throwing is Brady on 3rd down. And he's got his target. It's caught for a Colts touchdown. Cooper to throw it. 27 yards. And the Colts are an extra point away from evening this one up. Extra point by Cooper up and good. And 10 and 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. Jackson now to return. The lane opens here. He's past the 30. Touchdown, Detroit. That'll go down as a 99-yard kick return. And the Lions have taken the lead. Such an electric play, so much fun to watch, and you need all 11 guys in sync for that to be successful, don't you?
Without a doubt. That's teamwork, to be able to put it all together. But that play is really probably the most exciting 10 seconds in football.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 14-7. So let's try this again. After the kick return, TD, here's yet another kickoff.
This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And good starting field position. He'll get this one all the way up to about the 35-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. And that last drive, so effective in the passing game, resulting in the touchdown. Maybe not many people were focused on the trenches. There was good protection there.
Excellent protection. So now, defensively, you've almost got to get down to those starters blocks like you're a sprinter. Get lower than those guys on offense and find a way to rule.
There he goes, right side. Down the right sideline. And he takes this one in for a Colts touchdown. Eric Dickerson. 55 yards.
And the Colts are able to strike quickly here as they are in for 6.
Extra point by Koo. And we are tied at 14. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away.
From a couple yards deep, he'll bring it out of the end zone.
Oh, a good-looking return set up here. And he goes out of bounds just shy of the 40, right around the 39, so solid starting field position. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And right now, we've got a little bit of an offensive masterpiece going on. Both sides moving the football, scoring points. It's almost like somebody put the defense on rookie mode in this one. I mean, we haven't even left the first half, Charles, and we're certainly on pace for a shootout.
An excellent start for both offenses. The fans have to be enjoying this to seeing all these points go up on the board. As a former defender, you know I'm not enjoying this at all. But right now, both these teams just trading haymakers. Let's see if anyone slips up first. Can anyone counter with a nice little jab and get things going in their direction?
First down. Here's Graham. Pass complete there to Nacua. Touchdown, Detroit. Puka Nacua, 35 yards. And the Lions have broken our tie as they take the lead. And there they got him the ball. Just get it to him, let him do the rest.
You know, he probably said that to his quarterback as he broke the huddle. I like the play call. Just get it to me. I'll take care of the rest of it.
Helping out his rack, right? R-A-C?
Run after catch, and he loves that, and he's going to carry that in at contract time.
Crew able to connect on the extra point, and the lead is now 21-14. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And tackled at the 21-yard line, so a net negative there of 4 yards. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. We have seen a lot of points here in this quarter. For us up here in the booth, it's been fun to watch. The defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
Yeah, they're going a little bit crazy right now. But let's face it, all of our friends who play fantasy, they're enjoying the heck out of this show because most of them are creating and getting a bunch of points.
Yeah, points certainly not at a premium here. Here now, 2nd and 4. Now a give left side. It's Dickerson looking for a cutback lane, but nothing there as he's met at the line of scrimmage. On 3rd down, they go to Dickerson. It's a gain of just 3, and the offense likely going to yield to the punting unit here on 4th down. Got to be careful here. They need to move quickly, but it's also 4th. They'll try and run for it. And he's going to have the first down, yardage to the 35. They only needed a few inches, but still some anxious moments there, but they do convert on 4th.
We're all still valiantly searching for the so-called book, right, that tells us what to do in every situation. Everyone kind of knows what it says, but it's never really been written down anywhere. He violated every code on that one, didn't he? Decided to go for it right there.
Oh, yeah. Your side of the field, this stage of the game, you're supposed to punt the football. He said, who cares? I'm going to light the book on fire.
Yeah, analytics, everyone else, be warned. He's coming for you. And when you get good yardage like that on 1st down, it really does a whole lot of good for your entire offense. But I love the way he's finishing those runs. At the end of things, he's making sure he gets just a little bit extra.
The throw on 2nd down by Brady is incomplete. He shook his head right when he released that throw. He knew it was going to be a little off target.
Yeah, the excitement got him on that one. Wasn't able to control the fact the receiver was open, and it would have been an easy throw.
Brady to throw on 3rd and 1. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he gets us to the other side of midfield across the 45 before going out. The defense surrenders a 13-yard pass play there on 3rd and 1. Brady wants to change up the look. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. And that is incomplete. He couldn't hold on through the contact. Brings up 2nd down. Now Brady again. And that will be incomplete with a clock showing 18 seconds now to go.
Well, that one was all about the defender making life difficult for the receiver. Very hold on to the football through all that contact. He ends up forcing the incompletion.
From the gun on third down, Brady. Able to find the open man. That's complete. He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20. And they convert on third with a gain of 22. Now they'll audible to something else. On 1st and 10, here's Brady. And that is caught. Touchdown, Indianapolis. CeeDee Lamb in the final seconds of the first half. And the Colts have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half. Extra point by Koo. Up and good. And that is going to tie our game as we approach halftime. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And here comes a return from a few steps into the end zone. Offense ready to kick off their next drive. And with only 4 seconds on the clock, time likely for just one snap of the football. A final shot before break. Graham. Oh, this is taken in. It's complete. Down to the 10. And he's in for the touchdown on the final play of the first half. The prayer is answered.
How did they get that done?
So they grabbed the lead just before half with a clock reading 0-0-0.
How about snatching things right at the end and grabbing a little bit of control? What a great way to go into the locker room. It's similar to a boxer flurrying in the last 30 seconds of a round and stealing the round. Great job.
Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that will take us to the end of the first half of play. So we've hit intermission. It's halftime. This is the NFL, and it's a presentation of EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. It's been a shootout so far. We'll see which defense can make the adjustments as we get back underway in the second half. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
The Colts take over 1st and 10 at their own 13-yard line.
The Colts come to the line ready to start their next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because...
And now off to the races, down the right side. And he takes us beyond the 35 before going out of bounds. 25 yards that time. To throw, it's Brady. That is caught by Lamb. Room to maneuver at the 35. He's to the 15. Touchdown, Indianapolis. CeeDee Lamb. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Colts come right out of the locker room and score here in the opening minute of the third quarter. Extra point by Koo. And we tie to 28. So a tie ball game here as the kick's away. Way forward. Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Their halftime lead now evaporated. We're back to level following that touchdown a moment ago.
And that shouldn't change the mindset a whole lot from an offensive perspective because they already knew this was going to be a hard-fought game. Now they just need to go out, execute their game plan, and keep moving.
Graham will throw. Going to be taken in here by Nacua. And brought down, but not before they're able to get it up to the 25. 11 yards there and a Lion first down.
An ex-teammate used to tell me all the time, I hate experienced quarterbacks because no matter what, you really can't hide what you're doing. And I think that right there, he knew right away where the blitz was coming from, where his primary guy was going to be, and he ended up going to a secondary target for a nice game.
I was just going to ask you, that wasn't the primary target, and he's so good at that, isn't he?
I think he knew right away that he wasn't going to get to his primary guy. I think he read that as soon as he got to the line of scrimmage, knew where the pressure was going to come from, and said, I know how to beat that, and that's what he did.
After the loss, they'll come up 2nd and 13. Out of the gun, they hand to Foster. They'll get 4 on 2nd down, but it leaves them with 3rd and still 9 to go. They're going to hurry back to the line now. Third down from the gun, Graham. That is caught. And they work this well upfield across the 45. That his first catch so far. They've held him under wraps, but he's got a first down there. And he's going to use his legs here. And they'll get this just to the 47, 1-yard gain.
And if you like defensive football, focus on the defensive end on this play. He does everything exactly right. Reads the play and makes sure he spills it for a small gain.
On 2nd down, Graham. Open man here is Foster. And they'll work this down to the 40-yard line, tackled there. The Lions passing game in sync now. They've got another first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide. And these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Again, this is Foster. And little room to maneuver there. He gets it down to about the 39. The former Bill, Mario Williams, on the stop.
Here now 2nd and 9 from the 39-yard line.
Now Graham. And they'll get him to the ground. He has another first down at the Colts 19. That one a broken play, but it ends up being a good play. The scramble goes for 20.
So here's a 1st and 10 now, down inside the 20.
Out of the shotgun, Graham. Wide open receiver, complete. Touchdown. Deshaun Jackson. A touchdown on a kick return and now one through the air. And the Lions answer back with a touchdown of their own to break our tie and take the lead here in the 4th. Now Younghoe Koo for the extra point. It's up and good, and they've jumped back ahead, 35-28. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. This will be returned from deep in the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Indy offense at the line and set to go. And now, after the touchdown a moment ago, they work from behind in a 7-point game in this fourth quarter. Plenty of time on the clock. Throwing on first down is Brady. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. Nice way to start the drive, a gain of 12 and a first down. Brady going to shift him around. Back to throw now on first down. Now he'll dump it underneath to his running back, complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before they reach the 50. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning. Here's first and 10. Now they'll change things around before the snap. From midfield, here's Brady. And a quick throw here, that's complete. And he's got a first down as he's going to be taken down. But a very nice pickup there just in front of the 2-minute warning. To throw is Brady. He's going to find his running back. It's complete. And brought down, but not before they're inside the 25. Tell you what, he's been able to put the ball in some tight spots all game long. That throw, no different.
Yeah, a lot of people would call it a gutsy type of a throw. I think he looks at it as, I can do it, so it's not that big of a deal to me, and I'm going to keep firing.
Brady to throw. Finds his tight end Ingram. And he is out of bounds. Looks like right at the 15. So 5 plays on this drive, Charles. All passes, all completions. And just like that, they're in the red zone.
And don't you think the playbook opens up a little bit more now? Because all they've done is throw the football. If you want to run it now, you may very well have them fooled.
Inside give to Dickerson. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. Now first and goal. They'll go right back to the ground with Dickerson. And he's able to break through 1 tackle, but it slowed him down enough that he could only manage getting back to the line of scrimmage. They'll try and run for it here with Dickerson. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage. Back at the 6.
I'm a little surprised right here. They've got 3 timeouts left. The clock's running down, and they aren't using them. Those timeouts do you no good at home. Use them now.
A lot of tired bodies on that field, but this is a big play. 3rd and goal. And yes, he's into the end zone. So they get the late score they needed. And now the extra point can tie this thing up in the final minute.
And while it appears the heavy lifting was accomplished by scoring the touchdown, they're still down 1. That extra point is not a gimme.
Koo for the extra point. And no sweat. Impressive throw. And we are tied here in the 4th. This one, all we could have asked for. All tied, final minute as the kick's away here. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. This is 1st and 10. Now it's Graham. And that will be incomplete with a clock down now to 13 seconds. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
Here's 2nd down. Graham going to set up to throw. Going up top. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be 3rd down.
And you certainly have to applaud the effort here. They're not settling for overtime. They're trying to get in position to win it with a late field goal. That takes some guts. But this one is going to wind up incomplete.
Here's Graham to throw it. And he's going to have the connection to Foster. And he'll be stopped at the 27-yard line, well short of the 1st down marker. Now the offense going to use the first of their timeouts. And as the two teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break. They'll try and throw for it with Graham. He's going to float this over the middle, deep. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete. So 4 quarters wasn't enough, and we are off to overtime. Don't change that dime. So it's the Colts who are going to get a chance to win it here first as we're back underway in overtime. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. Pushing his way through. And they're going to have good starting field position. He's out of bounds, but not before he's across the 35. The Colts come to the line, ready to start their next drive. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm not almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now, but let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
And because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. And he's going to find his man out of the backfield. That's complete. And it's going to be another 1st down as they'll get him to the ground at the Lions' 37. Now Brady. Completes it to Evan Ingram. And he gets this one inside the 15, just a yard or two shy of the 10. A really nice gain of 25 yards.
It's a well-designed play here. 3 wide receivers in the formation. They're all going to run deep routes to put pressure on the safeties. And then they let their tight end cut his route off a little shorter and work toward the middle of the field. That's a difficult route to try to defend.
And he'll be dropped at about the 11 after only a yard. And I know you, with every carry, especially in overtime, you're just saying, if you're that ball carrier, hold on to the football.
Hold on to it, protect it, but not necessarily settling, because you're trying to get to the end zone. You're trying to end the game right here. And I know the defensive guys poking, clawing, raking, trying to knock the ball free and protect their end zone.
Yeah, like you alluded to, especially this part of the field. Dickerson trying the right side. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. And he's going to go down. He's sacked back at the 24.
Flying in for that sack, Aiden Hutchinson.
Brandon, what I remember most about playing with guys who knew how to rush the passer, they would just tell you, just cover people for me, just long enough for me to get there. And that's exactly what happened on that play.
Koo knocks this one through the post.
And they have regained the lead. They're able to put 3 on the board here in the opening drive of OT, and now up to their defense to try and see if they can hold this one.
I like how you framed it up, because obviously this game is not over, right? They go down and kick a field goal, then we head to sudden death. But if the defense can hold, take the ball away, turn it over on downs, this game's over.
And he takes this near the 25. Just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive.
Well, it's pretty simple now. They need a field goal out of this drive to extend overtime, or obviously, Charles, a touchdown to win it.
Yeah, and I'm taking the defense's perspective on this one, partner, because now they know with a 3-point lead, they can afford to give that up because you just keep playing, right? Overtime gets extended. But if you give up the touchdown, it's game over. So on offense, every play you make, you've got to try and get just a little bit more out of each one in order to try and get...
And he loses the football a second time. And the Colts pick it up. He may go. And they are going to score on the fumble return. Touchdown, Indianapolis.
Well, Charles, a lot of happy faces heading into the tunnel as this one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball game.
And partner, I have no idea what the top speed is on one of those high-end sports cars. What's the top gear you can get into? This offense, they certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this contest, the kind of performance that they're going to cherish.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. The Colts are winners as we say so long from Indianapolis. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors.
And off we go in Madden Ultimate Team.
This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And the decision to come out of the end zone is going to cost him 5 yards as he's taken down right at the 20.
They'll start this drive out on the ground. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's second down.
Brandon, we just saw the benefits of being able to run the ball successfully. They pick up 4 yards on that carry. So now if you're a play caller, you can do just about anything you want. But on the defensive side of the ball, you scramble a little bit. Now you're behind trying to figure out, do I need to blitz him? Do I need to pressure him? How do I gain an advantage on this snap?
So trouble already here on the opening drive. This is 3rd and 9. Richardson working from the gun. And he will not be able to hang on to the contact. It's incomplete. The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down.
No surprise at all. They're looking for the big man early in this one. The only surprise for them, he couldn't hang on to the pass.
Richardson on 4th down. All right, rifles one, and it's going to be intercepted. And he will bring it back. An interception return for the Lions. Touchdown. So a big defensive play there on the opening drive, no losses. They make the interception and bring it back to the score.
And I think that's a signal for how this defense wants to play. They want to be disruptive, and you know they're going to take some chances.
Sometimes it can burn you, but right there, it paid off. Koo able to connect on the extra point, and that makes the score 7-0. So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air. The return man down to a knee, and this will come out to the 25-yard line. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go around.
Yeah, and sometimes, partner, I think it's almost better that you just throw the pick six and you come right back out on the field. You're not over on the sidelines dwelling for it for very long. You're not hearing everyone say, oh, hey, you'll get them next time. Hey, don't worry about it. All that stuff just goes right out the window. You're right back out on the field with a chance to atone.
Richardson under pressure, and down he goes. Bruce Irvin, the blitz works to perfection as he gets in there to dump him for a loss of 8. Not the start to this one that any quarterback would want or envision. Remember, he had the pick six, and here he ends up on his backside.
Yeah, and you have to wonder to yourself, okay.
Well, his early struggles continue. Here's another one intercepted. Picked up by Kirby Joseph. And the return will stop right around the 25.
I believe this is what you would call growing pains here, partner, because this defense obviously took the challenge facing the rookie, and they wanted to help indoctrinate him to the NFL. So now the big question is, can he answer that challenge and rebound?
And in for the Lions, touchdown. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Early on, they have all facets of the game working in tandem.
Yeah, you give the defensive touchdown early to give you the first score, and then your offense piggybacks on top of that and gets their own. And any coach we've ever talked to, we've had that conversation with them prior to the game. They always say, you know, if we can score on defense or special teams, that gives us like a 95% chance of winning the game. I don't know if that number's correct, but it certainly does tend to play out that way, doesn't it?
It does. Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And job one here, Charles, just keep possession of the football. 2 drives, 2 turnovers to this point.
You're exactly right, Doctor. Hippocratic oath. First, do no harm. But right now, they're harming themselves on offense.
I like that. No one is mistaking me for a doctor, though. But thank you, Dr. Davis. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be second down. A run at Sayers right side. And a very short pickup there across the 15 to the 16. 2 runs in a row, only 2 yards to show for it. Well done to sniff that out defensively. He had it diagnosed pretty quickly.
I love that description because diagnosed is perfect on that one. Read his keys, made the play, and he couldn't even get going moving the football.
Now on 3rd down, that pass knocked down in the back
turned out that way, at least not through the first 3 drives. They're definitely going to put their heads together and start concocting some offense that'll move the ball downfield.
Now remember, they were unsuccessful earlier in this first quarter. Going for it on 4th. They're going to try a second time.
Richardson going on 4th down.
Nowhere to go here. He lost the football.
And this is going to be recovered by a member of the offense, but whistles come in. Remember, on 4th down, that becomes a dead ball if anyone other than the fumbler himself recovers. So it'll come back to the spot of the fumble, and that will mean that's going to wind up being a turnover on downs.
And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. Looking at this now, you got a couple more cracks here this close. Sneak it.
I don't think you even go into a huddle. Just line up, snap it, and fall in behind those guys into the end zone.
On 2nd and goal, here's the option.
And he probably should have given that one off, as he's going to get hit and taken down behind the line.
3rd and goal. Graham with it.
Eluding the pressure right. And that is caught. Touchdown, Detroit. Deshaun Jackson. A 5-yard touchdown.
And the Lions have moved out in front by 3 touchdowns. So it takes them just 3 plays here to find the end zone. And you remember, of course, this was all set up by their defense.
Yeah, they got the stop on 4th down, so I imagine the offense said to their defense, thank you very much for this great starting field position. And like you said, 3 plays later, they're in the end zone.
Extra point by Koo, up and good. And it's now 21-0.
So how about this for a start? 21-0 here in the first as they kick this one away. He will return this from deep in the end zone. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11.
The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway.
Well, CD, you kind of feel like they're in a bit of a danger zone right here because now you're down 3 scores, and I know we're in the first half, but the way this offense hasn't been able to generate anything, you feel like they probably need to get something going on this drive, right?
Yeah, and sometimes I overuse that this is an important possession, but I think this has to be the possession where they come up with an answer because only a few teams in league history have ever come back from a 4-score deficit. If they don't score here, that's what they could be facing the next time they get the ball.
There goes a loss of a yard, so now they deal with 3rd and 11.
The running lanes have definitely not been there for him here in the first half, and I don't think it's all been his fault. His offensive line hasn't given him much space. A loss results there.
Here's a give now to Sayers. No gain on the play there. A nice job defensively, and it likely forces a punt situation on 4th.
Absolutely love the effort there. The ability to flow from his inside spot and stop that one at the line of scrimmage. Nice linebacker play.
Going for it on 4th, Richardson.
And that is incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now, boy, the ball's going to go over on downs here inside the 10-yard line. So now, just like that, things change dramatically. It's 1st and goal.
Now Graham to throw.
And it's caught. Touchdown. Deshaun Jackson. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far, as his guys have opened up a very comfortable lead.
Boy, CD, what a start for them. Still in the first quarter, they're absolutely blitzing them. All the points that they put up, I'm not sure what you say on the other sideline right now.
I think it's as simple as this, partner. The way that they're playing, there's no limits on what this lead could become.
So this not what we expected. 28-0 here in the first as another kickoff is away. Now this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. They're still in search of an initial first down as they come up here 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. in for a good one as we're through one on EA Sports. The Vikings with the football here to begin the second quarter as they've got it with a 2nd and 14 upcoming.
Hey, check that. Cowboy 80. Check, Bobcat.
They go play action with Richardson. And this one too low.
Well, congratulations to them. They come through defensively with another stop. But let's face it, this secondary, they've gone unchallenged so far in the first half.
The Vikings on 3rd down. Not good. 0 for 4 thus far. This is 3rd and 14. Now Richardson. And he'll get this up to the 30-yard line. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
When you struggle on offense, you're looking for anything possible to get you going. Sometimes you do it like basketball teams that don't normally press. You put a press on, bring people to life, make them move a little bit.
Oh, he's intercepted again. It's Richardson's 3rd of the game. Booked by Antoine Winfield Jr. And he will bring it back. An interception return for a Lions touchdown. I cannot imagine a more perfect half of football for one side, CD, and a more disastrous half of football for another side. But if you focus on the positive half, with this pick 6, you look at where that lead is at, and to think that we are only in the second quarter, my goodness.
I love the expression. My goodness, indeed. Pretty obvious. It's a free fall out there. Everybody gets a chance to make a play. And if you're on the field, you've got a great chance of being the next guy that your teammates are celebrating.
And we'll see a return here from the end zone. And he will be brought out here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. Charles, you talk about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from Ford Field. And here comes a return from the middle of the end zone. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Brandon, whatever happened to the old rule that if you don't know that you're definitely going to get it to at least a 20-yard line, you just take a knee in the end zone. Sometimes being too aggressive can actually cost you.
First play and a first pass for Cousins. Finds his man. There's Jordan Addison. And he'll be taken down, but they've got this one up to the 35-yard line. 25 yards there on the catch and run.
Oh, that was a nice job there. Quarterback and receiver reading the pressure that was brought. They both knew it was going to open up the middle of the field. Nice little shake and bake at the line of scrimmage, got right into his route. And the quarterback hit him in stride, and he was able to run free after the catch.
Yeah, give him 4 yards there. It'll be 2nd and 6. They go play action. Cousins. He gets it to Addison. And he'll be out of bounds up near the 45 at the 44. And he's already got 2 catches on the opening drive. They know he's going to be a handful.
And sometimes you game plan for that offensively. You want to make sure that guy touches the ball. And sometimes it just happens naturally. And then you change your game plan. When he has the hot hand, you keep going back to him because he's running routes with confidence as the game goes on.
And this play will be blown up. He'll lose yardage back at the 38. 6 yards in the wrong direction that time. Not only that, but it brings up 4th. They'll indeed go for it. It's Cousins. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. A surprising move here on the opening drive of the game. And this defense delivers a turnover on downs on the very first drive of the afternoon. Throwing now, Graham on first down. He gets it complete to Jackson. And he gets it all the way down inside the 10 and mark him at the 5. 33 yards that time.
That is the exact right play call against that defense. So a hat tip to the offensive play caller because he won that part of the chess match. But give credit to his players as well. They won the execution part of it.
First and goal, Foster. And he takes this one in for a Lions touchdown. Arian Foster, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Lions are on the board first here this afternoon. So a good job there, Charles, taking advantage of the short field, and they score first, punching it in on the short touchdown run.
I love the theme there, right? They didn't have to do anything big on that drive. Took advantage of where they were on the field, took it downfield, put the ball in the end zone. The only thing big on that drive, the 6 on the scoreboard.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off. And they'll put up the stop sign there as his guys will get it at the 25. The Minnesota offense about ready to get this next drive underway. And last time, went for it on 4th, didn't get it. See if they can pick themselves up off the mat and do better this go-around.
Sometimes I have this vision of coaches writing notes to themselves before a game. And sometimes
last time I looked, you weren't in the bathroom.
Maybe that's what we saw in the last possession.
And so then I looked back and you looked me in the face.
We'll find out. 2 yards on the carry there, and it's going to lead them to 3rd down.
If they're going to get a first down out of this, they're going to have to earn it because there's been tough going on the interior there. And here we are on 3rd and 1. Be prepared. Brace yourself. Could be some contact going on.
Under a heavy rush,
rush, and down he goes. Bruce Irvin coming in to drop him for a loss of 8, and it also brings up 4th. Well, they only had a yard to go. They try to pass the football. Defense blitz. Defense got there.
Yeah, I think on this one, this is probably good scouting, understanding a few tendencies, and figuring out that, hey, they may take a shot, and they dialed up the pressure and got to him.
So on now is the punter, Pat McAfee, to kick this one away. Yeah, he was looking for the checkup bounce, didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop, and now if they could get in the end zone here again, CD, they could grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
They run up the middle with Foster. And he'll get to the 29-yard line, brought down there. So from 2nd and long, now we go to 3rd and very manageable.
Yeah, they love that phrase, don't they? Because as an offensive coordinator, you can keep people a little bit off balance and guessing, because you don't have to throw it. You can come back with a strong run game if you want to. And if you're in 4-down territory, that really opens things up for you.
Second quarter action now from Detroit, and it's the homestanding Lions who have the football, as they've got it with a third down coming up.
What did you put all that lotion on for? That's what I just said. That's what I asked. I said, were you itchy? I don't like the fact that you keep.
And they'll try and run the option to pick it up. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. A good chunk on the ground on the keeper, 17 yards, first down. It looked like almost a miscommunication defensively, because once he decided to keep it, he had pretty smooth sailing.
Yeah, it became a question of, wait a minute, who's got the quarterback? And when you talk about miscommunication, it's supposed to be called assignment football on the defensive side of the ball, but the assignment gets mixed up.
Touchdown, Detroit! Arian Foster. He scored on the ground and through the air. And the Lions go up by 2 touchdowns. Well, he's used to running it that distance. Here he had to catch it, too, before making the run. Heck of a play for the score.
There's not many things better for an offense than a back
who's a
complete guy.
What'd you say?
Run it and catch it. And we just saw him
little
complete a
pet.
big-time play for a
If
touchdown.
it's real blood.
Koo able to connect on the extra point. And it's now 14-0.
Like watching The Boys, I can watch that. I don't want to see that. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it.
Following the touchdown, here's Koo to kick off.
I'll take your word for it. Yeah, I'll take your word
And
for
no
it, big
effort
dog.
to bring this one out. It's a touchback. Here are the Vikings now to start their next drive. And they're in a bind early here, down 14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still too early?
You're worried. You're just trying not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive. But at the same time, you're wondering, how are we going to move the football? What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can...
Breaks the tackle. He's got room to run. There he goes, left side. A big play there on the catch and run. 73 yards.
And normally when you think about huge field-flipping plays like this, it's that shifty slot receiver or that burner on the outside. Not here. That's a tight end doing work down the field. Where's the oxygen mask? He's going to need it after that one.
Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. Charles, not only is that an interception, it's one when you were really knocking on the door for a touchdown inside the red zone.
You're actually thinking points. No matter what, at worst, you're thinking kicking a field goal and getting 3. We might look back on this in the second half and say, you remember when they didn't get points on that drive? This could cost them.
They'll go with a keeper. And he is into the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Otto Graham scoring on the sneak from a yard out. And the Lions are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. With Charles Davis, as always, I'm Brandon Gaudin. And Charles, you talked about storylines in this one. I think it begins and ends with our two quarterbacks, certainly two of the best in the business.
And nowadays, I don't think you can get by for long periods of time without a top-flight quarterback. The way the game is played, with all the responsibility he has and how the game flows through him, if he's not on the top of his game, your team's not going to benefit at all.
Set to go, Younghoe Koo ready to do the honors. And we are underway from Indianapolis. The no run back here, fair catch, and this will come out to the 25. Already here, they'll audible to something else. They snap it at one. Now it's Griffin. Flushed out right. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. And he'll get this up past the 25 before he's out of bounds. Give him 3 there on the first play of the game, and it's second down. To throw is RG3. It got his man complete. It'll go as an impressive 31-yard gain. Here's Griffin. Oh, he was hit as he threw it there, and that one winds up incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down, even though he's still in the pocket. He had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
On second down, Griffin. And he comes back with one complete. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line. 28 yards the gain there on the catch and run. There's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Throwing again, Griffin. Dancing to his left. And down inside the 10 here before he's out of bounds right around the 7. Nice work to get 7 out of that, and it's second down. Now it's Griffin. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. Touchdown! Eric Dickerson, a 7-yard touchdown grab. And this offense takes the ball down the field and scores on their opening drive. Elliott good on the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. This will be brought out from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. First down. Here's Graham. And he gets this out to Foster on the right side. Call it a gain of a yard, and it'll be second down. We'll see what kind of mindset they have here offensively after giving up the touchdown on the opening drive.
And based on our time with them, prior to this game, I feel like they've got a good mindset going in. In fact, the discussion that we had with the coaching staff was, we may give up some points in this game, so our offense has to be ready each and every time to either equal or try and get us ahead and try and keep us ahead. This is their chance to respond to that first touchdown given up.
Charles, already trailing by touchdown early, this offense, how imperative is it for them to get points out of this drive?
Well, they feel like they have to go ahead and match because of what was already on the board against their defense. But I think even more so, you just want to avoid 3 and outs. You want to be able to stay on the field for a little while, let your defense catch their breath a little bit, even if you don't score any points.
Well, they certainly did a nice job there, picking him up out of the backfield and then running stride for stride with him. That's good coverage, and it led to an incompletion.
They are going on 4th down. Graham. That's to his running back, complete. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. Throwing now. Griffin on 1st down. Touchdown. CeeDee Lamb, a 24-yard touchdown. And his guys find a way to stretch that lead. Elliott good with a PAT, and that'll make the score 14-0. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Jackson now to return, taking it about the 1. Oh, a good return up past the 30. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
Any return that gets you to midfield is a great return. 1 first down, and you're almost in field goal position.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. They'll throw on 1st down to Graham. In trouble, and he's taken down. They'll wind up losing 3 there on the sack. Good pressure, and it's second down. Graham will throw. He's going to loft one deep left side here. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. Now it's Graham. And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free, and it brings up 4th down. They'll try and throw for it with Graham. Now a diving effort right sideline. He's got it. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a 1st down. Now the former rushing champ. This is Arian Foster. And he can only manage to get a couple. 2nd and 8 coming up. 14-0 the score. This is the NFL on EA Sports. The Lions with the football here to begin the 2nd quarter.
as they've got a 2nd and 8 forthcoming. They keep it in the hands of Foster. Not much there. Maybe a couple as he's taken down at the 40. First down line at the 34 here on 3rd down. They'll hand off to Foster. And he's going to come up a few yards short of the first. They get him to the ground at the 37. This would have been a 54-yard boot had they tried a field goal, but they will not try a field goal. They're going for it. And that'll be a free 5 yards for the offense.
Just like a tennis match, that's just an unforced error. Stay alert, don't jump early, and give them free yardage.
Now Graham on first down. Going to be taken in here by Nakua. So give him 5 yards there on the pitch and catch, and it'll be 2nd down. They'll put Jeffrey here in motion left. They just do get the play off as he'll look to throw. And this throw incomplete. And the defender all over him that time, and it's going to lead to 3rd down.
Basically, you're not going to outwork 2 guys very often.
Double coverage. I thought he was going to go somewhere else with the football. I get it. That's a stud wide receiver. You want to try to get him the football.
Yeah, sometimes you rely on him a bit too much. You forget the other options that are out there.
And now the 3rd down throw incomplete as well.
Has to be a little bit of frustration there. Back-to-back incompletions. Receivers blanketed on both attempts. This time on 3rd down.
Koo knocks this one through the post. And they will get themselves on the board here at 14-3. So from an offensive perspective, at least able to get on the board here right in front of the 2-minute warning.
Yeah, now it's time to talk about complementary football, isn't it? Because if the defense can force a 3 and out, there could be enough time on the clock that they can get the ball back for their offensive guys and maybe put some more points on the board before the half.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. So for this offense, Charles, remember drive 1 made it to the end zone. Drive 2 resulted in a touchdown as well. Now they'll try to make it 3 for 3.
Yeah, and you know, they told us all week that this was the plan and this is what they wanted to execute, but did they really believe it would happen this well, this efficiently? I know they'll take it, and afterwards they'll say, there was never a doubt in our minds we were going to be successful in this one.
Now a throw on first down there, but it's incomplete.
Well, he certainly didn't like what he saw all from the coverage on his primary reads, and he didn't even have any luck trying to get back to his safety valve. Give defensive credit, coverage was in lockdown mode everywhere.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Griffin. Rifles one, that's going to be intercepted. Jack Campbell with a pick. And this one will be brought back to the 22.
And Brandon, this is a real nice job defensively of getting inside the quarterback's head and figuring out, okay, where's he going with the football? Because you can make an educated guess defensively. Not all the time, but sometimes. And when you're right, you got a decent chance of coming away with the football.
Jackson, the man in motion right. On 1st and 10, it's Graham. And eventually he's taken down here. Great coverage downfield, resulting in the sack. That was Will Anderson getting home and finishing the play. 2nd and 14 as they've got work to do here after the sack. We've got a 14-3 ball game with 2 minutes left in the opening half.
Graham going to set up to throw. Got it open man. It's Foster. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. Now Foster running left. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. Now from the 7, here's 2nd and goal. Now Graham. Forced out to him. And he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. And play is stopped here. Timeout. It's the defense calling the timeout here. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. He'll wind up getting 4 yards there on his own, but it also brings up 4th down. Now a second timeout called for by the defense, as the stoppage will come with a little under a minute to go in this first half.
Koo knocks this one through the post.
And a second field goal here cuts their deficit to 14-6 now.
So, Charles, they get to them with their first turnover of the game and then make it hurt a little bit extra with a field goal.
And anytime you give the ball up, what's the first thing a coach tells his defense? Don't let them score off of this. You've got to put out the fire. In fact, in 2021, that's what one NFL coach turned his defense. The firemen. Go out there, guys, and don't let them put some points on the board.
The offense back out there at the line, ready for their next drive.
And with a little under a minute to go, still time to try to put a drive together to add to their lead should they so choose.
Trying to shake off the interception from the last drive. He'll look to throw.
They're looking for Lamb, but it's intercepted. Picked off by Kirby Joseph.
And they will set up shop in enemy territory at the 42-yard line.
So first thing that crosses my mind is why didn't they just sit on the lead and take it to the locker room? They're in good shape.
Absolutely. And from this spot on the field, now you've given the other side a chance for points here going into intermission.
Yeah, you changed the momentum of the game, and it's something you did not need to do.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Here's 2nd and 10.
Now Graham to throw. That's Foster hauling it in over the middle. And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. And now we're going to get a timeout here called by the defense, as the clock will stop with 35 seconds to go in quarter number 2. Third down from the gun, Graham. And he can't find a receiver, and he's brought down. The Lions will use the first of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. The offense going to stay out there. They've converted once, failed once. What can they do here on 4th down? They will indeed go for it with Graham.
Out of his hands quick to Jackson.
And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. A surprising move to go for it. Predictably, at least somewhat predictably, it doesn't pay off. And that will force a turnover on downs. On first down, Griffin. And he's got his big wide receiver complete. And he'll go out of bounds, it looks like right at the 40.
One thing you're hoping for when you run drag routes, you're able to hit a receiver in stride, and you can pick up a lot of yardage after the catch. But in this situation, the defense was effective, able to stop him before you get a good head of steam going.
Griffin. He'll fire deep downfield for Lamb. Touchdown! CeeDee Lamb as the first half is winding down. And his guys get the quick strike touchdown. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead is up to 15 now. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And this will be returned from deep in the end zone. Oh, some strong running. And he takes it all the way across the 40 before going out of bounds.
At some point, we're going to get it through our heads. Special teams, special teams, special teams. The spark that often wins games.
A final shot before break. Graham. And now this is intercepted. My goodness. A strong running. And he will be brought down on what will be the final play of this first half. Time for a break. We've hit halftime. 2 quarters down. 2 still remain. We step aside. This is the NFL on EA Sports. And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. It'll be Lions football to start the second half, and they trail here as we get back underway on EA Sports. Well, from deep in the end zone, he's going to bring this out. And he's only going to make it to the 13-yard line and no further.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Throwing now, Graham on first down. Flush to his right. Here's a diving catch right side. A really good pickup of 28 yards. One play has him up past the 40 already, and another 1st and 10. Here's Graham to throw it. And seeing no options, he just tosses this one away, incomplete. Now that'll bring up 2nd down. Throwing again. Graham. Escaping the pressure right. Oh, the turnover fest continues. Here's another interception.
Well, they're certainly in a bad way right now. Not so bad that you can call this one over already, but bad enough that you know you can't toss an interception to open the second half. This just ratchets up the pressure on this team's defense right now.
After the interception, here's Griffin. He'll find Lamb crossing the formation for the catch. Touchdown! CeeDee Lamb, 41 yards. And that interception key as it leads to the touchdown. Elliott good with a PAT. And the lead opens up now to 22 points. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. He will return this from deep in the end zone.
In this position, trying to get back into the game, teams are looking for a spark from their special teams. That's not what they got, though. They got a setback, and they have a long field to cover if they want to try and put points on the board.
The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
Now, meanwhile, here's a 2nd down throw that's knocked away and incomplete. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on third down. To throw from his end zone, Graham. Under pressure, and down he goes in the end zone, and that's his safety.
At this point, I think it's a surprise when he isn't close to being sacked on a passing down. The amount of times he's hit the deck today, I think a lot of us are reading safety before they even took the snap. Simply a merciless pass rush every step of the game, and that rush earns a crowning achievement there.
The offense now at the line, ready for their next drive. And they'll just simply be looking to build off the confidence of the last time out where they scored a touchdown.
And confidence is powerful, isn't it? When you've scored once, you feel like you can go back out there and get it done again. Doesn't matter what the defense throws at them. They feel like they're in a groove right now, and they want to get out there and show it.
Yeah, hoping to stay in that groove here this go-around. He'll buy some time right. That's caught. Puka Nacua. And he's going to be out up around the 45-yard line. First play of the drive going for 14 and a first down. Not liking the look. They'll change the play. Now Griffin on first down. Now he's loose again. Touchdown! CeeDee Lamb, 55 yards. And this offense continues to pour it on. Elliott good on the extra point, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. Now this will be returned from deep in the end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. And now their hill to climb has gotten taller. They had the safety last time they had the football. That led to the touchdown a moment ago. So that deficit going in the wrong direction as they try to right the ship here. First and 10. Racing to the end zone. Touchdown, Detroit. Arian Foster, 83 yards. And the Lions are able to cut into that deficit. They blitzed defensively there, but he was able to slip through that first layer, and then he was gone.
I think they won the leverage game, didn't they?
Yes.
Right? They saw the blitz coming. That got to him a little bit, but they leveraged it perfectly and found not just a crease, a gigantic hole. And off he goes, and he's still going all the way to the end zone.
And he will get in for the 2 points to get this back to a 3-score game. And the formula there on the 2-point try to go 5 wide. Not even the option to hand the ball off. They got it.
They tried to create space, and there isn't a whole lot of it there. For the defense, what you're trying to do is make sure that someone, if they're going to catch the ball, make them catch it behind you because they run out of space with the back line. But in this case, the offense figured it out.
And this one travels out of bounds, so unsuccessful there on the onside kick try. Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at the 40. To throw is RG3. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete. Not his best throw there, but where we sit right now in the third quarter, he's had a pretty good game throwing the football.
He certainly has, and it's not exactly the point where we're doing 4-minute offense yet, but they've got to think about, I'm not going to say milking the clock, but understanding clock management here on out.
And now the Lions going to stop us momentarily as they call a timeout. It's just their first, so 2 remaining as they burn one here in this third quarter. Now it's Griffin. And that's caught inside the 30. And what a big-time play there. 42 yards. So the big play means just like that, they'll operate from the red zone now on first down. Now it's Griffin. Getting this into the hands of Eric Dickerson. Down inside the 10. Touchdown! Eric Dickerson, his second touchdown of the night as his guys continue to pour it on. Elliott good with a PAT, and the lead grows even larger here in the third quarter. Now after the touchdown, here's Pat McAfee to kick. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And in hindsight, probably should have taken a knee as he only gets this out to the 16-yard line. The Lions offense ready to kick off their next drive. It's going to be pretty tough for them to match their efficiency, Charles, with that last possession, needing only the one play to find the end zone on the rushing touchdown.
Yeah, they got that together collectively, didn't they? Total group effort. Although the guy toting the rock, he gets all the credit. It was blocked up so well. The only thing stopping him was running into the goalpost in the back of the end zone.
Again on 2nd and 10, it's Graham. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up third down. Now it's Graham. And incomplete on the deep ball.
They decided the opportunity was there and launched a deep ball, but he was unable to get away from the defender, couldn't create space, couldn't uncover the end of the route, and that one winds up incomplete.
They'll try and throw for it with Graham. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Lions first down as they manage to convert, and that'll keep the drive alive. So a moment to catch our collective breath after the fourth down conversion. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Now Graham on first down, eluding the pressure right. And that one incomplete, but now a penalty flag coming in late. That might be PI. So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. They run. It's Foster. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. No gain on the play there. 2nd down. Graham will throw. Pass complete there to McClure. And he is out of bounds right around the 10-yard line. A good pickup there, 21 yards. And with this game well in hand, perhaps we are seeing the coverage lighten up a little bit as they got burned there a bit for a first down.
But we certainly know the coach isn't happy along the sideline because he certainly wants them to finish this one out the way they started it. He doesn't want to give up any soft completions, no late points. He wants his lead to stay right where it is.
Another pass attempt, another incompletion, and they're just a little over 100 yards passing here in this game, so defensively, pretty good job.
Definitely, because they were never really able to get the ball in the hands of their playmakers, so a lot of credit to the defensive game plan, and especially the execution.
3rd and goal, trying to make that scoreboard at least a little more respectable. Graham going to set up to throw. And he's got his man. It's caught for a Lion touchdown. A 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Lions get a small measure of revenge as they cut into this 4th quarter deficit. They'll try and throw for it. Flushed out right. And it'll be intercepted. Picked up by Charvarius Ward. So still lots of work left to do, but here comes the onside kick. And the job. They're able to secure it. Now they're down big here in the fourth. They had to try the onside kick. Can't fault them for the effort at least.
No, you can't at all. And if nothing else, now you've put something that you're trying to practice, right, that you've worked on into a game situation, and now you can go back and dissect it. So if you need it again sometime, maybe you'll find a better way to do it. But, yeah, this game's pretty much done for them.
Back to Dickerson here on second down. And he works his way free all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. Dickerson on the handoff. This will be a 5-yard pickup as they move it from the 20 to the 15. Now 2nd and 5. Going to give it up the middle. Here's Dickerson. And here he'll get it down to the 7. It's an 8-yard pickup, and it leads to a 1st and goal. Hate to be blunt, but it is just continuing to prove to be the case that this O-line is manhandling this D-line right now.
They deserve to roll up their sleeves and show up their biceps because they're doing exactly what you just described, manhandling the defensive front. They've got the leverage, they're powering through, and they're controlling this game.
A carry for Dickerson. And a little bit of space there. Takes it inside the 5 to the 3. The Lions now going to use the 2nd of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with a little over 50 seconds left to go in the game. Running it with Dickerson. And he's going to get this back to the 3-yard line and no further. And the Lions quickly now going to use the last of their timeouts as the clock's going to stop with 47 seconds to go in the fourth. And he'll get blown up behind the line of scrimmage, back at the 6. Not at all what they envisioned on 3rd down, 3 yards in the wrong direction.
But when the ball snapped from the 3 down near the goal line, I think in days gone by, we thought many teams would run the football, but on 3rd down in today's game, I expect them to throw it. A little counterintuitive there. They tried to run it, instead spilled for a loss.
Fourth down. Here's RG3. Flush to his right. And he's brought down. Can't do anything with a football. It's a sack and a turnover on downs. The Detroit offense ready to begin their drive. Well, this is just an exercise in futility. Do you even bother running a play here offensively?
I wouldn't, because now is not going to erase what's happened during the game. So after it's over.
And that is going to officially draw the curtain on this one as the last throw intercepted. And that will write a finish to this ball game.